Pokemon card live stream. We're live every single night, even when I'm laying in bed comfortably. Oh my gosh, you guys should have seen how snug I was. I was as snug as a Pokebug. All right, let me go ahead and plug this in. We gotta plug this in. There we go. Oh, we got some stuff going on tonight, man. So first of all, we have some lovely booster packs of Neo 1, and I'm thinking about maybe opening some of these next in the pack breaks. I don't know how much for. I know these are a bit more rare than the Gym Heroes pack breaks, and there's some cool cards to go after in Neo 1, like Typhlosion and Lugia. Put this in here. We got these light jungle packs. We're going to be doing the heavy rocket packs, but they're going to be in the live customs. Also, those Neo Destiny packs. Now, also, we're pretty low on the poker cards, so we're doing a few more poker cards, right? So I'm just going to open one of those for you real fast. This is my last one. But we have more on the way. Jan, is it Jan? He says, Mister, I love you. I love you too, mister. Not in the way a man loves a woman. You go to the restaurant, she gets a salad, you get a steak. Not in that way. More like in the we're on the internet hanging out with each other kind of way. I want that Pikachu. Pika. I'm finally in a stream while it's live. All right, there we go. Okay, some fresh poker cards. Good luck to whoever pulls the best ones. DK Country returns. What? What set has the best waifu, you guys? Ooh. Gym Heroes Japanese has the Misty's Tears. That's one of the best waifus in the Pokemon card collection because it's Naked Misty. You could call it Naked Misty because she's naked. Other than that, you know, I think some of these like Hololive set and stuff like that, I think Hololive's got better waifus in it than a lot of Pokemon cards because people pay like ridiculous prices for some of those waifus, man. Oh, rubbing my eyes. I'm trying to wake up. Oh my God, let's get a drink going. Got my drink. It's just a soda pop. How's the box break looking? The Ancient Origins box break? Let's talk about it. Ah, that's so nice. So, first of all, this lovely Articuno's at 816. Very nice. And here's the box break. We got Ancient Origins box break. Old box of Ancient Origins from like, what, 2015 or something like that? I can't remember. Where'd I place it, by the way? Let me show it off. Oh, here it is. Blech. I had to reach. 2015. This is a 7-year-old booster box. It's basically vintage, in my opinion. It's like the latest vintage. You know what I mean? There's no way they're still printing this box 7 years later. If they are, I don't know why I would be collecting Pokemons because that is far too long. Here's Sublist with 2 spots left on it. The large. Ooh, if you want a spicy card, there's the $700 Pikachu in the large. Cool. Okay, place that back over there. Place this up here. We have a fresh pack break going for Gym Heroes. Travis Fullerdo is in there. Now we've got one that's filled out. Ah, so we're going to start by opening that. However, before we open it, maybe we should give people a chance to join in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we got 10 cards filled out here, and this one's ready to go off. Now spread these around a little bit. There we go. What is that sound effect, man? It's a crazy sound effect. I'm so sorry, mister. I've been gone for over a month. I've been spending all my money on completing vintage sets. Oh, no. Okay, let's go ahead and turn on the PayPals, huh? Any new guys here? Who's new? We had a daytime stream. That was pretty busy. So I'm wondering how busy tonight's going to be. Now, tomorrow, no daytime stream. That's the Saturday, right? If I pre-ordered the poker cards before the dollar raise, will you honor the $9 price tag? Well, you know, the price was changed in the middle of the previous stream, so anything I'm working on right now is not going to be honored because it's no way you pre-ordered it. Unless it was pre-ordered and I missed it. Yeah, if it's an order I missed from earlier. Let's see. Oh, but you know, you probably didn't know that it was changed in the middle of the daytime stream unless you checked. Yeah, so it was changed in the middle of the daytime stream. I was honoring it then, but I'm going to have to say no for the nighttime stream because we've already changed it. The demand for the poker cards is like almost everyone's ordering them in every single order. So it's gone up by $1. It's not really a big change. Let's see where we're at. Here it is. So Stephen Chang's was the last one with the final order of the daytime stream with his grading. So now he has a big order right afterwards. He says, "It's my birthday, so I wanted to do a big order. Thank you for all you do. I love watching your streams. Can I get 1 box of Date Alive?" Date Alive. You sure can. All right. Date Alive. Here we are. Wow. 1 box of HoloLive. All right. 4 VMAX Climax. All right, so we are sold out of VMAX Climax. Got like 1 or 2 packs. 4 celebrations. All right, let me go mark VMAX Climax as sold out. Do I need to mark anything else as sold out? I feel like I should look around at that real fast. So somehow you guys have made me run out of VMAX Climax. This is sold out. We also still do not have EV Heroes. Maybe that's what the FedEx man was trying to deliver, and he couldn't deliver it today. So 4 celebrations. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we are. Okay. 2 fusion strikes. And 2 blue sky streams. Wow, that is a large order. Looking for Kurumi in Date Alive and Samurai Girl, Gamer Girl in the HoloLive. Good luck, man. So we'll place these to the side. Will you accept future forms of payment? Probably. Maybe I ought to get that website made. You know, I held off making the website because my wife kept telling me she wanted to work on it, and she has not worked on it. She's too busy with her actual software job. So I'm thinking maybe it's time to just be like, all right, you do your job, and I'll go make a website with somebody else. So, but she always seemed really excited to work on it. But that's okay. She's very busy. Okay, so your promo is this kitty cat girl? What is going on here? Is that the Bones girl? What website? A website for TheCardconomist. Oh. All right, here goes Mr. Stefan. Sleep. Sleep. So we're starting with HoloLive, which is my favorite of the 2 because it's more diverse. You took a dab. What does that mean? How are we not at 100 likes? I don't even know how many people are watching. YouTube won't show me. YouTube says we got 1 viewer. By the way, the Sticker Packs Series 2 is on the menu now. Let me show you. That's these guys. And this is the set, excuse me, with the Chase Charizard in it. So the Charizard's in that set, holographic Charizard. And I can't find any Series 2 packs anywhere else. So I'm afraid that I have just a few boxes of those, and I think they're very rare. So I'm selling them off pretty slow. Okay, if you don't like the price, probably just give it some time, and you know, if I can source more of them, I can lower the price. But if I can't source more of them, I can't lower the price. It's Shape Girl and regular Kimono Girl. Think juicing and concentrating weed, then smoking that. That is a dab. Juicing? What's juicing? Is that where you take some vegetables and you blend it in a blender? It's Samurai Girl! Yay! What's up? What was your name? Super Dan Kiwi? Hello, mister. How are you tonight? What's up, Casey? How's it going, man? All right. We've got... no hollow in this pack, huh? That's just how it goes sometimes. Oh, my God. It's this girl. I think she's a Dracula. Taking the oils out? What? Oh, what's this? It's girl with awkward sunglasses and little dangos. Is that what they're called? Dongos? Dangos? What's up, Caden Spooner? Here's Teddy Bear Girl. I think this is her as well. Did Mr. show the box break already? The box break? I sure did. It's about halfway sold out. Maybe a little more than halfway. It's been moving pretty slow. I'll remember that for the future. Oh, she's so cute. Taking the oils out that contain stuff that gets you high. What? What's this? It's Winter Girl. Winter Girl is very relevant. It's so snowy and cold outside right now. Oh my gosh. Would you grade my slab of wax if I shape it into a Charizard? Yes? I guess so. Here's... oh my God. It's Sheep Girl. Did you see Pokemon Go expansion? I did. Here's Samurai Girl. I know you want Samurai Girl. Oh my God. And Booba's Girl. Weed is crazy now, mister. Trust me, I sell it medically. What do you mean by crazy? I mean, people have gotten too good at it. They know how to make the best weed. Here's Diva Popstar Girl. Kitty Cat Girl. Oh my God. She's going rare. Did you see that new Misty Waifu Starmie card, mister? I didn't. I want a new Misty Waifu Starmie card. What is going on here? Hey, you said you wanted this one. That's the Gamer Girl full art. Very nice, Mr. Stefan. Dreams really do come true. You want to play games with me? Can you recommend any good anime? Oh, yeah. I love this one anime where it's like there's girls in it. That just ain't right, man. All right, here's the Bones Girl. Oops, my bad. Let's see. Here is the Witch Girl. Let's start wrapping this up. Poker Girl. Casino Girl. What should we call her? Here's the Warrior Girl. Wow, she's tough. Bunny Girl. And finally, Bones Girl and Sports Girl. Wow. That's a lot of girls, man. So neat. We'll go ahead and sleeve this up. Stephen Chang, that is a lot of Hololive. It's your birthday. Have a nice birthday, man. You feeling old? If you're like me, you're starting to feel old. I turned 33 this year. Wow. Dude, I'm like already halfway done with my 30s. Like, I feel like I just turned 30. All right, put that over there. So, let's see. You've got that. Now, you also had the Data Live. Box of Data Live. And I think I needed to grab some fresh penny sleeves. Have you considered making sleeves for graded booster packs? Sleeves? I guess not. Let me go ahead and get these energy cards open. All right, we get a fresh pack of energy cards. Woo. We're 14 minutes in. We got 150 viewers. I said 100, 500. That doesn't make any sense. It's because I'm so tired. What set is this? Why, I'm glad you asked, Mr. The V. It's Data Live. It's got all the girls in it. He said he is after Kurumi in Data Live. All right, so we're going to pull you a full art Kurumi easy. We're going to go sicko mode on this one. What's up, Mike Side? Thanks for doing the thumbnail. All right. Oh. Oh, you got a little promo over there. I'm not a huge fan of graded booster packs. So here's Almost Naked Girl. That's Yoshino. I didn't even know she had boobs. All right. Ooh. Oh. It's so nice. Beep. Here's a little sneak. Do you have Magic the Gathering? I'm afraid not. You want me to get some? How's it going, Henry Kim? Welcome back, man. All right, Stephen Chang. Man, that is a lot of cards. You ready? These aren't Pokemons. Oh, computer trying to go into sleep mode. All right, so I'll try to get you some of these sexy cards as well, like this one. Just every now and then. Here's a Swimsuit Yoshino. Yoshino! Now, the question is, should I sleeve every individual card? I feel like we're just going to sleeve up the... we're going to do group sleeving on the Simple Hollows and then special sleeving. I don't remember this one. Like this one. Here's Kotori. Here's Swimsuit Origami. Flush! Not in my swimsuit, mister. Kurumi. All right, so Kurumi is the one you're after, huh? Here's Time Eating Castle Kurumi. Battle Stance Origami. Oh my god, she's got her Bionicle suit and her gun. Wait a second, that's violent. Guns are banned in America. Good. No guns. Next up, we've got... Oh, what's this? I think that's a good one back there. I have a feeling. Oh, it's Power to Turn Back Time Kurumi. Hey, didn't you say you were after Kurumi? All right, there you go. There's one Kurumi. Let's see if there's another full art in here. Sometimes a box has two full arts. Kotori. We've also got Swimsuit Kurumi. Hey, that's pretty good. Uwu says hi. What's up, Uwu? Uwu. Kotori. How you guys feeling tonight? Itsuka. That's pretty good. Okay. Innocent girl Toka. I think that's interesting that they point out that she's innocent. Keep opening. I'm almost there, mister. I'm trying. Here's Origami. Let me open them faster. All right. Returning to school. Yuck. It's the weekend, says Alex. It is. And it's a particularly cold weekend. Particularly cold. Yoshino missing her Yoshi-nan. Wah! Man, she's throwing a little fit. Grow up. Life is tough, Yoshino. Rainy girl Yoshino. Here's Swimsuit Kotori. Weather here was awful. Yeah, I believe you, because it's pretty cold where I'm living right now. It's real cold outside. Important Promise Toka. And finally... Ah, darn. Yoshino and Yoshinan. I was hoping for a double full art box. That would have been nice. Well, you did get a full art Kurumi, so that's good. Oops. All right. So this was a full art Kurumi box. Ooh. Wow, dude, you're gonna need your own box. You went crazy deep, dude. We got a little bonus for you. I'm gonna get you a bonus, okay? So here's a little bonus. We got 2 more packs of Data Live. Tell you what, we'll get you a pack of Holo Live too. So a little bonus for you. Give you one last shot for a full art. Excuse me. Car got stuck in the snow so much today. Ready to get in line for my serotonin. Pirate Bay. And the witch. Excuse me. I'm like waking up. You know, you wake up, you gotta like clear your throat and everything. Here's Tobichi. And Power to Turn Back Time Kurumi. All right. That was 3 extra packs for you, just in case. What state are you in? I'm in Missouri. Now, here are your beautiful packs. These are your Pokemons. Just got myself a Coke. What kind of Slurpee do you like? Gosh, I haven't had Slurpees in so long. Sneep. Do you have sealed booster boxes for Star Birth? I sure do. I got a ton of them. I got like maybe 50 of them. 50 sealed boxes. Oh, computer trying to restart. Stop it from doing that. Sneep. Missouri, nah, fam. I live in one of the coolest places in Missouri. I live in Lake of the Ozarks. Very beautiful out here. Sneeps. All right, we got lovely Sneeps. I live in a lake house in in the state of Missouri. Ooh, what do we have? We've got Zacian. Holy. Okay, here's Galarian Moltres. Pack number 3. Oh, look, it's boob form. Yay! And that's pretty rough. All right, rough round. Sorry, man. I wish it was a hot round in the VMAX. When I die, I want to be reincarnated as a Japanese schoolgirl's bicycle seat. Oh my god. How about the celebrations? In the celebrations, you pull Pikachu. Pika. So we're sold out of the VMAX Climax. And I removed it from the menu. Kyogre and Pikachu. Oh man, we need a big hit for you. Gotta take it down when the next hit gets pulled. And finally, Rocket Zapdos. Why are there so many Rocket Zapdos? But I'm not complaining until it hits 30 below. We built different in the north. Built different. Nah, you're probably cuddled under a blanket right now. No way, man. I go swimming in the ice like Putin. Here's Mantine and Inteleon. Rocket Zapdos. We pull a lot of those, it seems. And Sizzlipede. There's a cold one. How much is a full booster box? And a cold one. All right, very good. I'm going to take dabs and play Master Duel. All right, wow, man. I feel like your grill boxes did a little bit better than the Pokemon boxes almost. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff, mister. Holy cow. A lot of cards. Now, I say we get you your own box at this point, because holy moly. You got enough cards for it. Do you prefer to open in English or Japanese? I have no preference. They're both really fun. What's up, James O? Oh, I remember now, James O. You caused me to run out of Shining Fates, and that needs to be removed from the menu. Of course, there wasn't much left. Let's see. Shining Fates. I think I just got like 1 or 2 packs left, so we're going to remove Shining Fates. And let me add a little dot to the back of it. There we go. Crazy stuff. All right. He says, I'm sorry. Yeah, you did fine. I don't know why I didn't notice that I was so low on them already. That's my fault. Everything's sold out. I'm trying to bring it back. They're not sending me any mail. The FedEx guy was supposed to deliver stuff to me. He's like, I can't do it. Come get it. The FedEx guy wanted me to drive up to him. He says, so it's pretty snowy. You want to come get your stuff? Do I have to mention my old nickname on PayPal? I have some slabs from you that came from PSA. What's up, man? Yes, you do, because I don't remember anyone's nickname after so much time. So that is important, okay? I'm going to try and move some of this stuff around. Maximum gold. The heck? All right. Just clearing stuff up a little bit. There we go. Very good. Whew. All right. I'm ready for the next order. We've got Brooks Bellinger, 8 Fusion Strikes. You got it, Brooks. I hate when shipping companies make you go pick up package. Like, what was the point of paying for shipping if you're not going to bring it to my house? I know, right? Like, what the hell? It ain't right. They're like, we know you paid for shipping, but now will you come do the shipping? They're just trying to get an easy snow day. I say we make them work. You got to work for it, misters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sweet. May have missed it while grabbing a drink, but how much was a full box of Starbirth? There are 30 packs of Starbirth. You have to take the price of a single pack and multiply it by 30. Okay, you may like natural yogurt brand, Mr. Instrumental kind of video game music. What? Here goes. So this is for Brooks Bellinger. Work? Me? You don't like work? You don't like doing stuff for people? Get back to work. Say pika pika. Pika pika. There we go. Sneep. All right, that's all sneeped up. You should be able to return it if you don't like the cards in the packs. Man, that would change the game. If you open booster packs and you didn't like your pulls and you could return it, that would change everything. What would even be the point of a booster pack? There'd be no point. They'd just get rid of booster packs. Here's Dub Wool. We got Butt Free and Charger Bug. Absol. Absolutely. Toxtricity Schoolboy. And a lovely Genesect. Well, Brooks, that was a cold round. Misty's Tears band card was 69 in the set. Pokemon was onto something. Was it really? No, it wasn't. Doesn't have a number. What if you could only return it once and risk getting something worse? Ooh. Now, returning cards would be bad. So, Mr. Brooks, or Miss Brooks, or Mr. and Mrs. Brooks, that is super cold. You got 1 Genesect V out of 8 packs. Good. Mario Quintana. Express grade, the Shiny Mew, Hollow, and 1 Hololive. Okay, you got it. Mr. Mario. It's me, Mario. All right, turn that up. I don't know, that seems kind of dishonest. Here's... Oh! Oh! It's the little demon girl. There we go. I like her hat. It's very cute. It's very kawaii. So now we're looking for Mario Quintana. Wow, I like this particular music. You open MetaZoo? I opened so much MetaZoo, but now we're all sold out of it. Amazon has really generous customer service. Amazon? You mean the company that makes the most money? I couldn't believe it. There's that Golden Mew. Wow, what a great card, man. Great pull. I love to grade that one. Can you show the TOPPS Merlin too? Yeah, I can show that off. When someone opens it. All right, Mario, thank you so much. Very true, but my brother has done it 3 times now, but I haven't done it. Your brother's already done it 3 times. Mister, he's out playing you. You got to get out there. You got to play the game. All right. Sounds like he's smoking you, man. You're eating his dust cloud. Hey, mister, should I sell my Golden Mew, or do you think it's going to go up in value? Oh, that's a tough question. That's a tough question. I don't know. Could go up in value. Could go down in value. It could go down in value and then rise back up in value over time. You know? So, like, let's say people stop opening the Golden Mews for a while, and then so no more are being submitted to be graded, and so the population of them for sale online declines, and the price could rise. I've seen it happen. So it's hard to say. Caleb Carvo, 3 Evo Skies. 3 Evo Skies? All right, you got it. I think I'm going to have to stop and get more Evo Skies. We're on our last box here. Dude, I can't keep up with you guys. You guys are going crazy. You guys are going sicko mode. I pulled the chases from Celebrations. I would just hold on to it, honestly. Yeah, I mean, maybe a good answer is if you want to be able to look at them and be like, those are the ones that I pulled, then maybe hold on to like one of them for yourself. It's hard to say. All right, Caleb Carvo. Do you think Arceus V-Star from Starbirth will be worthwhile long term? Yes. My YouTube's stuck in a time delay. Oh, -2. Mine says that I have 1 viewer. I know that's not true. All right, we got Pumpkaboo. Oh, look, you're also pulling Volcarona. Someone get some Marvel packs. I want to see what full art cards are coming out of the packs. We do have Marvel cards. Someone's going to be wealthy in my fam. It should be you. You should be wealthy in your fam. Fam. And then you could get me Pokemon cards. It'll be so nice. I pulled Blastoise, Rayquaza, Darn Gyarados. You naming off all the cards? So, Caleb, we got you a box. That's what happened. You got a box now. Wow, 209 viewers. Welcome, welcome. You guys got any questions for me tonight? Put this over here. We're at 58 likes. Can we get that to 100? Evolving Skies. I love the set, but the pull rates are rough. That's true for every box, though, sucker pitch. I constantly have to catch up to live, but I don't want to miss it. It's now a good time to sell some WotC era packs, or will they go up more in value? You need to hold to the moon. Don't paper hands it, mister. All right, next up we got Anthony Rodriguez. One in the pack break. Anthony Rodriguez. What are we at? We're at 35 minutes. All right. From Dublin, the luck of the Irish, Anthony Rodriguez. I think it's cool that you guys are right next to the UK, but you're not officially part of the UK. Except you guys like your Northern Ireland where you guys are fighting. Shows you that somebody can settle your land and then it's like their land. Really fascinating. I learned about the struggle between the UK and Ireland for Northern Ireland. Honestly, it should all be united. It should be Ireland. It's basically your land. I mean, it's not even connected, right? It's an island. Imagine not owning your entire island. It should be yours. All right, Anthony. I'd be on the side of the Irish when it comes to owning that little island. Hey, mister, is it a good time to sell my newborn child? Will it go up in price? Is it a boy or is it a girl? All right, let's get these, that's a stupid question. Let's get these shuffled. Here we are. Pulled all those cards. The day I pulled Charizard, I pulled like 4 other chase cards. Here we are. All right. I feel like if the UK gave up Northern Ireland, though, I feel like Scotland would be further encouraged to try and separate, though. Only sell your newborn child if God is testing you. Oh, good point. That's a good question. Do you hear God talking in your ear? Yeah, you do. You hear voices? Quick, stab your child. It's always hard to sell the ones you pull yourself. Them dabs got me sauced. Oh, my God. What is going on? All right. Can I get a number from the audience? There we go. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we just go ahead and invert that. Make sure we pick up all these. I wonder if Dave Blaine would be so good at the shuffling, he could like just pick a name out. He'd be like, you win. All right, let's see what we got. Sneep. Okay, hopefully I missed these tears in this one, huh, guys? First one out, Sam and Janelle. Now, that doesn't mean a bad thing, Sam, because the Gym Heroes Misty's Tears can be in the first card. Could be in any of them. Doom! Thanks for joining, Doom. Doom's a member now. Are you guys jealous of him? Oh, no, it's Mankey. That's not the card we were hoping for. Now I don't remember. Did you have a really fat bag? Yeah, you did. Your bag got fat. There are a lot of loyalists and unionists in Scotland, so good luck with that. Could have some serious trouble. Yeah, it's an interesting thing. It really is. An independent Scotland, huh? There we go. It's kind of interesting because Ireland, you know, if Ireland got Northern Ireland back and then, let's say, somehow Scotland also separated and became its own country, wouldn't be much left to the UK. It'd be really small. It'd be a really small country. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, Switzerland's also pretty small too, right? And they're doing fine. Here's Sergio Espinoza. All right, what do we got here? Oh, Misty's Star You. Why not independent Wales? Oh, no. There'll be nothing left, man. There'll be a really small country at that point, the whole area. As an Englishman, all I can say is sorry for Boris Johnson. We try not to claim him. I like Boris Johnson. I don't have anything against him. What's wrong with Boris Johnson? What did he do? Here's another Sergio. All right, Sergio, come on, Misty's Tears. Nobody talks about independent Wales. That's a good point. Misty's Horsey. I'm about to become Misty's Horsey. Holy hoochie mommy. Luxembourg, right. Luxembourg's smaller than Switzerland. And it's really hard to get into Luxembourg, I hear. Become a citizen, that is. Just scare it. I'm moving to Luxembourg and taking all my pokies with me. Where's the Canada Dry at? They don't sell it out here in Lake of the Ozarks. I'm from England. Let Scotland, Ireland, and Wales leave us. We will be better off. We pay for most of their shit. You know, I've heard of arguments like that in the EU itself, too. Like, so, you know, you end up... It's a weird relationship in the EU because you get countries that want to join, and those countries typically are joining for some form of welfare almost. So it's not all about, ooh, we want to just be a united Europe. They're going, so you're going to get us some of those bridges, huh? We need some bridges and roads and some infrastructure. Thank you. So they're typically going to take more than they contribute in exchange for losing some of their, let's say, independence. No member. Anther ZZZ. What do we got here? Ronaldo Salazar. Ooh, Ronaldo. Boris Johnson told everyone to isolate, not to see family, but then attended and hosted parties with the politicians on numerous occasions. It's Brock Stiglitz. I hear Brock Stiglitz gets into a lot of pokey battles. Yeah, that's no good. We had the same problem here in the United States. There were a lot of politicians who said the same thing, and then there's all these photos of them like going to ball games with no mask, going to Florida to party with friends, getting their hair done with So that happened here in the United States too. Different rules for different classes of people, I suppose, huh? Derek Johnson. Different rules. You can't make decisions for yourself. Stay home. Me, on the other hand, I can make decisions. So I'm going to go to parties. Mr. Derek, let's find your bag. Hopefully in here. It's interesting to hear you guys had the same problem in the UK. Danny Marks, Daniel, Dylan. There's no consequence to it either. It seems like everyone just gets away with it. You know what I mean? It's not like they lose their elections later. Sub just for this. All his party are resigning now. He is being investigated by the police. Really? Here's Donald. Here's David. I think leaders need to have rest time. It's okay. More like a rest time. All right, let's find this box over here. We're still looking for Derek Johnson, right? Mr. Derek. He's got the best name. He's got Derek in the name. Have you seen the new Misty full art? I've heard about it. I haven't looked. Dylan, Danny, Derek Johnson. I found him. No parties, please. Politicians love parties. They're socialites. No fun allowed. Yeah, something like that. Well, apparently they're having fun in Canada right now. Did you guys see all those Canada, the truck lockdown or something like that? Truck protest? Kiriana McKay. All right, Kiriana was in here. So nice. UK government effed at the moment. Dude, it's Lickitung. He about to give you the lick. We got Brock's Diglett. We got Brock's tongue. Wow. He gets around, man. He's not worried about lockdown measures. He's worried about his next... What's the term? I don't know the term for it. His next chase? I don't think that's the word. Did Kiriana McKay need a new bag, by the way? His next pursuit? I think Kiriana needs a new bag. Let's get a new bag for Kiriana. No, that's not the term. Waiting for his next, I can't think of the term. Why does it matter if he had a glass of wine with people he worked with the rest of the day anyways? We should just give the truckers some pokies and then they'll be happy. Maybe that's the problem. Boris Johnson is a crazy mofo. Mister, I just got fired from my job. Can I help you grade cards? Did you really? All right, I can offer you $10. So this would be Kiriana McKay. 10 million. You think I'm cheap? Oh, I hate to hear that, man. Well, I'm sure you'll get a better job than the last one. I'd be in an orgy with Boris. What? I'll take it. I say screw the government. Let's party. Here's Jared Sentovic. Jared. Ooh, Erica Stratini. That's an uncommon. Very nice, Jared. That's actually a very nice common uncommon. So now the question is, where are the JAs? Here we are. Dude, I heard that the trucker convoy in Canada for the trucker protest, I heard they had like a $10 million fundraiser going on GoFundMe, and then GoFundMe locked it up and said, oh, we can't do this because the police in Canada don't want you guys to occupy their city. What? God, dude, I'm so tired of that shit. Like, we need different tech platforms, guys. It's crazy that they could do that. $10 million, and they just locked it up and said, sorry, we're on the government side. We're going to stop you from protesting. It's too political. They shouldn't be there to make that decision. They shouldn't be there to make that call. That's crazy to me. Everyone should be done using that platform. I wouldn't support that platform. I remember when I was on TheCardconomist, there was a guy who needed some help, and I linked to his GoFundMe, and we helped raise some money for him. And man, I'll never do that again. That was not because I don't want to help the guy, but because the platform. Bro, we need new everything. Canadian here, that's not how they did it. Oh, really? What'd they do? And they won't give their money back. Umbreon to the moon. Maybe there's more details to it. I want to see truck convoys because I like trucks. Trucks are nice. All right. No Misty's Tears in this pack. Maybe the next pack. It was outside money being funneled in. What's wrong with that? Isn't that the whole idea? What do you mean by, you mean like money from America being funneled into Canada? I mean, if you're getting money funneled to you, that's the idea of a charity, right? What's this? William Henry. Dude, what do we got? Oh, Rocket's Trap. It looks really nice for William Henry. Mr. William. You're only allowed to raise money from people living right next to Mr. Trudeau. Violated the terms of service with violence and arrests. I mean, there were violence and arrests during the Black Lives Matter movement. They still were allowed to raise crazy amounts of money, from what I understand. We're looking for William Henry. Nah, I don't agree with that. It's too easy for the government to say, you know what, this is violent. We're going to arrest some people. Also, now you're going to have to shut down your fundraiser. What are your thoughts on the gold standard? What's the gold standard? You're talking about buying gold rather than buying other assets? I say buy all the gold. We're all going to get rich. Ethan Ortiz, 10 celebrations. Celebrate good pokies. They want the supply shortage. They want to control everything. Mr. I bought Facebook stock right before they dropped to 25%. Buy high, sell low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gold standard refers to... Oh, right. I don't think we're going back to that, unfortunately. I do think that we should make the rules change so our government can no longer raise the debt ceiling and our government can no longer print money. Those two things should be changed. You're investing in bottle caps. First he gets fired, now he's going to get cold pulls. Uh-oh. One Merlin. Woo! You got it. Here we are, the Merlin sticker pack. We'll start with the sticker pack. This is for Ethan Ortiz. The Bitcoin standard. You know, it's weird. If everyone bought gold, you know who would benefit the most from that? The actual banks. Right? Like the banks are the ones sitting on all the gold. And so maybe that's another reason why all these people want crypto. Look at James. I think to protect crypto, you basically have to be careful to elect politicians who also want to protect Bitcoin. You know what I mean? And so you have to be really careful with that. Ooh. I want to believe that crypto can try and cut around the central banks and the bankers and the government and big tech or whatever. I don't know if I believe it really will. I don't know. There's that whole problem where Bitcoin doesn't really have an army, but you can try, I guess. be interesting, wouldn't it? Okay, and I blew 400 on Whatnot, got nothing, and got my ass kicked for 2 weeks on that site. Woo! Sorry to hear that, mister. Now, Mr. Ethan, he's blowing 100 right now. Let's see who he got. He got James O. He got James, not James O. He got Jesse and James here. The government stole all the gold from people. That's why people who know what they have done and we want to change it. BTC to the moon. Yeah, again, like if you went and you bought a ton of gold, the group that would benefit the most from that would be the actual banks. Here's Rocket Zapdos. Ooh. Those banks sitting on all that gold are like, yeah, buy up all the gold. Make it more valuable. They'd probably sell some into the market. But you know, it's interesting, though, because you got like China and China and Russia have been stockpiling gold as well. So it might just be the safer investment just because there's so much establishment invested into it. Right. So one of the things we want to believe is we can cause some kind of revolution with the digital money. And I don't know, how hard would it be for our governments to just lock it up and say, like, no, that's illegal. It's bad for the environment. You know what I mean? How hard would it be for them to say that? It's a national risk. Here's Venezuela. Even Donald Trump was saying he doesn't like crypto. He likes the American dollar, right? What job were you in previously? Oh, I was a New York Stock Exchange. No, I'm just kidding. What did I do? I was the TheCardconomist. So I was already doing YouTube. Clay doll. Ooh, look at this clay doll. I say we make Pokemon cards the world currency. And Pikachu, pick it. All right, very nice. Mr. Ethan Ortiz. Is that another Rocket Zapdos? Dude, we've been pulling Rocket Zapdos like crazy over here. Boop. Where's Charizard? I want Charizard and I want him now. Doom says, bruh. BTC can crash in value because the government will let it. Silver and gold will never lose its value because the government loves it. Well, yeah, the government values gold and silver probably. And probably when we're speaking about that subject, more gold than silver, actually. Ethan Ortiz. You never know, because it feels like gold and silver, there's a strong desire to have that manipulated by the ruling class. You know, they're interested in buying it at a good price all the time. Give me Charizard! There we go. Instead of viewing gold as like, oh, well, we're just making the bankers wealthy when we buy it, maybe there's another way to view it. You might view it as like the only legitimate money. You know, there's different ways of thinking about it. Gold will be the currency of the apocalypse. Maybe. I don't know. If a society really breaks down that badly, it might just be bullets and water. Because you can't eat gold. Thermals they use take chips will go up in the next 5-10 years. Alberto Gill says 4 of them beautiful poker cards. I'm stocking up on bullets. There we go. I hope everything's going well for people today. I hope so too. Oops. There we go. But yeah, crypto's an interesting thing. It really is. Ooh. Dude. I want the latest meme coin. Pikachu! Hey, oh, look at this! You got Mewtwo, you got Ladybug, you got Blossom, but you got Pikachu as well. That's a pretty good mix, man. Did you take a sip of water because you're talking about the apocalypse? Is gold fungible? 1 Doge equals 1 Doge. Mister, how have the poker cards been grading? Only a few of them have been graded. Okay, Alberto Gill. Alberto. Where am I going to run into Alberto Gill? We'll check the AL box first. We have an AL box. Here he is. What's up, nerds? Hey, can't talk about us that way, Kelly Adams. I can't buy gold if it isn't. I can't buy gold if it's fungible. Oh my God. Dominic Tollefson. Let's turn this music down a little bit. It's kind of loud. My girlfriend and I are so excited for the Merlin Series 2, so can we pre-order 2 packs of the Merlin Series 2? So these packs are very interesting because they give you a shot at the holographic Charizard. I don't really know what to expect from these. All I know is the Charizard is going to be extremely valuable. I don't really know if there's other valuable cards in the set. I've never opened them before. Okay, so these are the other way around. Okay, so the backs are facing this way. All right. Joe Rogan came out with a video about 20 minutes ago apologizing for saying the N-word. What? Oh, there we go. Venusaur Hollow. Very nice. Very nice. So there's that print line on the left of him. Every sticker seems to have them. He's got one on the right side and in the middle too. Very cool. Okay, so there's Venusaur. Let's see what else was in here. Obviously Raichu. That don't look right. You like that good pussy? All right, we'll go ahead and sleeve that up. You didn't hear that. Toss that over there. So the back is here. The back of the... shame that they all have print lines. Well, in my case, I'm going to consider the print line part of the holographic artwork. So it won't count against the grade. I don't know how other companies are doing it. All right, we're just treating these real careful because these are actually pretty expensive. Okay, we got Tough Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Harder Daddy. All right, we got another tied up Pokemon here and Ash. All right, cool. Sweet. Pikachu getting beat up there. Cancel debt ceiling raise. All right, Dominic. Cool, man. PSA is getting some major heat right now for letting a fake first edition stamped cards get through. Wonder if it really affects them in any way, though. I mean, are you going to go take all your PSA cards and sell them off right now? Probably not. Oh, man, that's terrible that they let that happen. Looks at giant collection of PSA cards. Here's the reason why no one's going to care. The reason why it's not going to stop people from buying PSA cards is because it was going to happen that whichever company, you know, it's like if it didn't happen to PSA, it was going to happen to the next guy, the next guy, the next guy. You know what I mean? So it was bound to happen. The real problem right now is that there's counterfeiters. And so now PSA is going to have to try and find a way to not let any of those through. That's what PSA is going to have to do. And they weren't doing that already, which is, I agree, a problem. But they're probably going to have to figure it out because it's really going to damage their reputation. Same with like the, you know, the BBCE guys. It looked really bad when that case was discovered to be fake. And I don't think it's the end of their career, though. They're just going to have to do better. Okay. It's literally PSA's only damn job. Like, bro, how the F you let a fake pass? Yeah, I mean, probably just because the volume of cards they grade is extremely high, and they probably prioritize just getting them graded quickly and getting them out the door. Where should I get my cards graded? Fake cards are back. Fake cards are here. Not these, though. These are all authentic. They probably graded like 1,000,000 authentic cards and then 1 or 2 fakes. It's just, I see it as part of the territory. I think it's just bound to happen, guys. That's how I'm seeing it. I think the vast majority of the cards they grade are going to be authentic, and, you know, they grade so many cards. Who's really surprised if a fake gets through, you know? Let me change this music. This is called Goldenrod City. Goldenrod City Game Corner, right? Oh, has nobody made an extended version of the... Oh, here it is. This is like the perfect music for us. The Goldenrod City Game Corner music. Because we open up Pokemon cards and it's all like a game of chance. All right, let's see what's next. It's Alex. He says, one of the Merlin 2 sticker packs. You got it, Alex. Yo, I brought my base set hollows to school and my classmates started pouring in. People have been faking stuff as long as we've been around. Imagine like the fake art people overpaid for. Yeah, not going to stop me from collecting. And I hate to see it happen to PSA. I would have liked it way better if PSA had caught them. But it shows you that the counterfeiters are getting super good. Ah, there we go. Good luck, Alex. Oh, so no holographic in this one. You've got episode. Here is Psychic Kadabra. No Clue. Butterfree. Oh, this is a cute scene. You find these in the top stickers too, actually. There's Pikachu, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Charmander all on one sticker. All right, sorry, Alex. No hollow in here. Look at that Pikachu. Alex says, of course. I'm sorry, man. I have no control over it. If it was up to me, Alex, you would get the Charizard on your first try. I'm guessing that a box of stickers has more than one Charizard in it. That's how it works for Series 1. So for Series 1, you have more than one of the most popular stickers in a box. Like a Gengar, there might be like 4 or 5 of them in a box. Maybe more than that. Probably works the same way with the Charizard in the Merlin Stickers Series 2. David Meza. He wants a VMAX, Climax, and a Hidden Fate. All right. We just got 2 packs of these left. 99% of PSA cards are 100% fake. One hidden sandwich. I once pulled a full art Rainbow Rare Charizard. They were kind of jealous. I'm kind of jealous. Neep. Give me Snipe. What do we got? No Snipe at all, I'm afraid. Those are rough, man. These last couple packs, they are rough. Ooh, what do we have here, though? Oh, man. Darkrai full art. And he looks well-centered. Excellent. So you did really well with your Hidden Fates. Beautiful. Dude, when those card sets came out, the Hidden Fates, people were just going crazy. They're really going crazy for those. All right. David Meza. Oh, right. These are English cards, huh? Evolution's getting expensive. Ah, man. Freaking Evolutions. Wah, wah, wee, wah. That's right. Wise words. I had that Darkrai in a 10. Nuh-uh. Stop tricking us, mister. Even the Zards aren't that expensive. Yeah, it's just going to keep... Well, when the price of the booster packs go up, the price of the slabs should go up too. That's what should happen. But yeah, I agree. I'll post it in Discord. It says Tony Wade. Wade's World. Whew. Sunfan 10 poker card. Wow. Did not expect that to happen. Also, yes way, mister. So this is for Sunfan. He's going deep on the poker cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. 7. 8. 9. 10. Wow, man. You got it. Most serious people don't buy slabs. They buy raw and grade the best of them. Nah, I don't agree with that. I buy slabs. You can do that with like meaningless modern cards, okay? You can do that with modern cards. You cannot do that with like cards that are actually super rare and valuable. That doesn't happen. It never happens. Oh, there you go. Suicune, Lady N, Sandshrew's nice. Sand Slash. That's going to be from Green Deck. There's Igglybuff, Goldeen, Golbat, Kakuna. Here's Hoot Hoot. And another Igglybuff. All right, you did get one really hot pull, the Suicune. I like Sandslash as well. He's pretty neat. He's a King of Hearts as well. That's cool. Okay, that's for Sunfan. CGC became less strict with their grading, and a lot of people aren't too happy about it because it came out of nowhere. I noticed that. It's funny you pointed that out. I noticed that. When you take a look at their Gem Mint 9.5 now, to me, it seems that the Gem Mint 9.5 sometimes suggests beneath a PSA 10. It suggests a PSA 9. So that's interesting. Maybe they listen to all the feedback. But yeah, you know, people spend a lot of time talking it up about how good the 9.5 is, and now you're looking at it going, I don't know. You know what I mean? Sunfan, let's find your bag, Sunfan. It's funny you pointed that out because I was feeling the same way about it. That's why I use CGC. Well, that's why I was buying CGC 9.5. I was buying them because they were equivalent to PSA 10s. And, you know, I reported that a few times. So it's like free advertisement. They get free advertisement from me. And I noticed on 1 or 2 of them, I was like, well, wait a second. This is definitely not that good of a card. And I'm worried that if the standard for a 9.5 isn't high enough, that I can't buy 9.5s. Sunfan, where's your bag, Sunfan? Sunfan. Did he have his own box? Sunfan had his own box or something, didn't he? Something like that. Let's see. Weird. I can't remember, actually. Mr. Sunfan. Let's check this box, too, then. Maybe he started a new bag. I get graded and also ace graded because I'm a cool kid. Stephen Miller, Steven Sims, Samuel, Sheila, Steven. Has Joe's butt been wiped? I think that's a bad thing for CGC because now the community that hunted for those rare CGC 10s are in shambles. Shambles, I say. Dude, they actually sent me a message. So, you know, I haven't shared this, but they sent me a message saying they damaged a Sylveon GX and they wanted to pay me $15 for it. And my declared value on the card was $50. So they didn't want to pay me my declared value. They sent me, oh, a boohoo, sob story, sad email. We're so sorry. We ruined your card. We have determined your card is worth $15. Will you accept $15? And I was like, all right, well, send the card with the note to me with the $15. And they said, sorry, we need to keep the card. Why do you need to keep the card? They're like, you can have the card or you can have the $15. And I said, you know, keep the $15. I want the card so I can show my audience how effed up that is. And then they said, oh, well, this one time we're going to offer you your full declared value of $50. And I'm like, the fuck? Like, imagine if the card was worth $100. They wouldn't be advertising to me that they want to offer me the true value. Oh, we determined that the value is over 50, it's 100. Let us go ahead and get you that 100. They weren't going to do that for me. They would have just stuck to my declared value. So I thought that was really shit of them. I thought that was really stupid. I didn't like that at all. I was like, if I declare $50 and you destroy the card, why would I not get my $50? They're like, yeah, we say in our terms and service we don't have to. I was like, oh, that's good. So then what is it for? What is the declared value even for? It's just there to protect them, isn't it? It's just there. If they damage the card and it's worth over $50, they're going to be able to claim, well, we only have to send you 50 because you declared it was 50. Damn, I can't find Sunfan. All right, so Sunfan, I'm going to get a new bag for you, Sunfan. It's general business practice. Offer the worst deal first. Yeah, that's true. I do understand that too, but yeah, declare 15 value now, that is damage. Exactly. It's so stupid because they charge you when you declare the value of the card, they charge you for insurance. Then when they damage the card, they don't want to actually give you that amount. They want to give you less than that. Like, what? Don't worry, I'll take care of the butts. Yeah, I was really angry about it. I didn't like go off on the lady, but I was just like, I was just telling her, I was like, that's not right. If I declare 50 and then you destroy it, you owe me 50. She's like, yeah, we wrote it into our terms of service that we don't have to. I was like, what? Then why ask? Why ask me what I think the declared value is? Because you're not going to honor it. And, you know, it dawns on me, the only reason to ask then is to make sure if you destroy a card well over the declared value that you only have to pay out the declared value. Mister, you lost my box. Oh, you've got a box. Okay, good. Mr. Sunfan. Let's find your box, Sunfan. I feel like we did this last time. We were looking for your box last time. You're saying that you have a box. I bet you're in an odd spot. That's Tammy Lowe. She's got a second box. There's Alex. Oh, I found you. All right, Mr. Sunfan. You know what it is, Sunfan? Look, neither side of the box has a card on it, but that is your box. So, Mr. Sunfan, I believe what happened, I believe your label fell off. You know how we can fix that, though? We get a sticky label. So we get one of these. Haha. Hire a lawyer. I'm getting my lawyer. I'm going to sue. Sue over nothing. No, but it really does. It upsets me a lot. It upsets me a lot that they would do that. Like, if you're going to destroy my card, don't try to shortchange me. I don't care about your apology, you know? I care about getting my worth back out of the card. Because if it had graded well, and I don't know what it would have graded. It's damaged now, so who knows what it... They can claim anything they want. But it's damaged now, so I don't know what it would have graded. You know, if it had graded well, it very well could have been a $50 card. So, and actually, when I was doing the declared value on the cards, I tend to under-declare. Has PSA ever damaged one of your cards or tried to pull a fast one? Yeah, actually, I got a message from PSA, and they said they had damaged 2 of my cards, and in another order, they lost 2 cards. So I'm waiting for those to return. Those were recent emails as well. So CGC has damaged 1, PSA has damaged 2, and they lost a couple, Pretty sure they were all my cards, though, because they told me what cards they were, and I'm like, that doesn't sound like stuff my audience had. Next up, it was Ethan Ortiz. He says, VMAX Climax. You got the last one, Ethan. Good luck. Haha. Yeah. I mean, I kind of get it. They deal with hundreds of thousands of cards in a day, probably. Wow, that is really cold, man. All right, Ethan, I'm sorry. You got one Zapdos. We had 2 boxes open with just a few packs left in both of them, and they must have just both had cold packs left. All right. Hopefully PSA at least treated you better. They did, actually. PSA actually called me, and the lady explained the situation, and you know what she did? So unlike the other person, she just said, here's your declared value. We're going to fill out the declared value for you, so that's exactly what you're going to get. And I thought it was interesting that CGC tried to go under the declared value. I thought that was like cheating. Now, maybe PSA went under the declared value because they considered the cards more valuable. So I don't know. Maybe I did get the short end of the stick. It's hard to say. But I think that good practice would be no matter what, they should always offer the declared value because that's what you thought it was worth when you actually submitted it. Ethan Ortiz. Did the lady sound 40 years old and single? Oh my God, she did. Here we are. Me, David, and Doom, we're waiting for this cold pack. That's the very last pack of VMAX Climax. I was hoping it would be a little hotter than that. Alexander Knudsen for HoloLive. You got it, Alexander. What's the next pack break? It is also Gem Heroes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Freezing cold. It's because somebody has swept all the good ones out. All right, here we are. Mister, maybe you should sweet talk the people on the phone and get more money. Oh, I'm going to sweet talk them. Imagine you had all your pokies to yourself. What? I work for the Canutas. Who killed the dinosaurs? Ooh, the aliens. The ancient aliens who made the Egyptian pyramids killed the dinosaurs. Here's a sheep lady. Here's another sheep lady. It's the same person. We've got sexy ladies and poker card lady. Okay, I go to bed now. See you guys later. Bye-bye. Ooh, that's cool. So here's the vampire girl, and she's looking at fireworks. And she's got her traditional kimono on. The pack was cold. Logan Paul killed the dinos. Oh, my God. I knew it. Alexander Knudsen. Nice full art, man. You also pull... Oh, my lord, the booby card. Zoom. She's so nice. She has such a great personality. All right. Imagine being the artist that has to draw these, huh? As the artist, you're like, booby. Boop. I wonder if you're proud if they go with your artwork. They're like, all right, we're going with that one. You're like, really? Ever heard of Bohemian Grove? Yeah, isn't that like the secret club for all the world leaders or all the American leaders? And you go there and suck each other's pee-pee, and then you get to join their crazy group and wear masks and everything. Alexander Knudsen. Let's find your bag. Beatty, McKay. Okay. How about this over here? Let's see. Aha, here we are. Sacrifice a child in front of an owl. That's right. Now you're part of the club. All right. And let's go ahead and refresh. Time to change up this music. This music's too repetitive. Here's Jolly Roger Bay. Is that what it's called, really? I can only listen to this song so many times. We need some fresh music in this stream. Wow, man, it's a Friday night. I'm surprised we don't have more viewers. People must be doing other things, huh? Mister, I heard you have to eat a live baby goat to join. Really? Man. That's all you have to do? I'm in. I'll do it. Here's Ali Kazam, Shadowless Mewtwo. Oh yeah, we have this Mudkip. That's not the official price. Dragonair. Dragon Tails. Dragon Tails. Come on now. Dude. Alex says, Fwee ones? Those are the Fwee ones. I save all the Fwee ones for my homies. All right. Maybe it's because of the opening ceremony for the Olympics. Oh, the Olympics, huh? The English won in a 7. Maybe I don't remember. Mister, you should grow out your fingernails a few inches. Oh, yeah? That would make this a very different stream, wouldn't it? If BGS damaged a card, that would have been my Black Label would cry. I know, right? That's terrible. That's terrible. And the cards that PSA lost were decent cards. They were like Heart Gold, Soul Silver cards. So I'm pretty sure they were mine because I submitted a few of those. Gyarados. Almost lost it when he had one thumbnail uncut. I almost lost it. Okay, we're going to go ahead and price up some of these lovely PSA slabs. Which one do you guys like the most? There's a Hollow Kingdra from Neo 1. Here is a Japanese base set Dragonair. It's probably going to be pretty cheap. Here is a Shadowless Mewtwo. Obviously, he's not fake because he doesn't have a first edition stamp on him. What's PSA's policy if they lose your card? They call you, they tell you, we're going to review the cameras, and then they say, in the meantime, we're going to agree to give you your, the value that you said the card was worth. And I go, okay. And then you go, dang, I wish I had claimed it was $1 million. There we go. Gyarados. Okay, cool. Did I get them all? I think I got them all. Let's get a price on them. If I said that my card is worth 200K, would they send me 200K? Probably not. Probably not. But if they damage your Sylveon GX and you claimed it was 50, and they come back and they say, well, I think it should be 15. I think that's kind of stupid. You're talking about really a small amount of money when they're such a large company. And so they're splitting hairs over a card that they damaged to make sure that they don't overpay you $50 for like a card they damaged. And by what? Like $35. So they sent me a special email. I mean, I could probably show you. Let's see. It should be in my Gmail. Is this it? Let's see. You want to see? Hold on. Let me make sure I don't say anything. I don't know what the rules are, like if you can get in trouble for showing an email off. Yeah, here we are. So I'll show you real fast. Well, you'll probably see my email address, but that doesn't really matter to me. So here we go. We've got, so Shasta, she's like, regarding your Sylveon GX Guardian Rising alternative art, Evolution Celebration tin, this card was damaged, right? So that's what she says. And I go, first you guys ship like 7K worth of grades to my old address. Now here's more damaged cards. It's very annoying. Please leave a note with the damaged card so I can track it when it returns. 15 is not very much when you consider the time value lost. I could have had this PSA graded and this would be returning and capable of selling. So she says, I apologize for the frustration. We can refund 15 plus grading fees. Wow. However, here it is. However, we have to retain the card. They have to keep the card. We have to retain the card. The most recent card sold for like $1 on eBay, they claim, which is always shit because it's probably some stupid like bent up version of the card. I say I don't want the refund. I want the card so I can show my audience you guys damaged my card, and I don't want to give it back with $15. I don't want it back with $15. Now look at this. As a value dealer, we can offer you a one-time courtesy. We will pay the full declared value of $50 plus the grading fees. Oh, you could have done that, huh? Well, that's nice. And now look, they claim that it was going to be CGC 9. Maybe it would have been. I don't know. We could replace it with the CGC 9. Please do the payout. Why would it be a one-time courtesy to pay out the declared value? Were you guys not charging me insurance on those when I filled it out? If my card was valued more than 50, was I going to be stuck with only the 50? Because you were pretty quick to try and go under my declared value. And she says something like, if someone were to submit a $5 card and declare it to be $5,000 and it was lost, we would not pay them $5,000. So she comes out with some extreme example, right? That's what she says. This is not an extreme example. I thought the card would be valued around 50 after it was done grading, and they want to give me 15 for it. So it's not like a 5 and 5,000 kind of scenario. And again, if it went over $50, if it was like a $100 card, let's say it graded perfect 10, would they have told me that? Or would they have been like, we're going to pay you the declared value of 50? You know what I mean? It's so stupid. It's not right, man. So I'm not too happy with CGC these days. I don't know how I feel about them anymore. I don't know if I feel like submitting cards to them anymore. All right, well, let's get these priced up, huh? PH tab open? That's right. Always. Gotta have that running in the background. That's what keeps me going. There's King Draw. Mister, this isn't my good luck song. Oh, we gotta get your good luck song. So here's PSA 9, Dragonair, base Japanese. I thought that was pretty crappy of them. I was like, just send me the card back and no $15. Like, what the hell? Sorry, we can send you the card, or we can send you the $15, but we need to retain the card. You know why they wanted to retain the card is because they don't want anyone to see their stinky poopy. That's what happened. They don't want anyone to know about their mistake. It's a PR move. If I sent in a card that was actually worth 50K in a PSA 10 and they destroy it, they won't give me 50K. They can only give you the raw value of the card back. Who knows? But yeah, it was obvious the moment I said, send it back with no money so I can show it to my audience. She was like, by the way, we could do the declared value now that you're threatening to show off what we've done. Like, what? That's so stupid, man. And it's so fishy. Okay, now that you're going to show the truth, I guess we'll have to offer you the amount that you were paying for. You were paying for that. They charge you for that when you do a higher declared value. You get, it's not like that's for free. Okay, Mudkip's 1.5K still. Wait, was that what it was originally? I think it was. He's a really lovely card. We got Mewtwo Shadowless. We wouldn't want people to know. Oh my god, dude. So the Mewtwo Shadowless is going to be about $74. Seems fishy. Oh, it's very fishy. They got to send me $15 and I don't even get the card back. Here's Alakazam. We're going to need to keep the card. You know, I bet they wouldn't have told me that if I hadn't brought it up. If I hadn't have said, please leave the card with the note so I can keep track of it. If I hadn't have said that, they would have just sent me $15 and they would have kept the card. They're trying to hide the card. They don't want people to see it. I wonder how many people use PSA's $10,000 grading. Probably pretty rare, but it probably happens every now and then. Okay. All right, they're all priced up. Very cool. Let's see who's next. Where were we? We went off on a tangent tonight. We finished Sunfan. Now we got Mr. Mike's Side, 2 poker cards. You got it, Mike's Side. So Mike's Side needs an Espeon. 1 and 2. Crap goes crap. Is that what you said? Yeah, I wasn't too impressed with that. Pikachu! Pika! You got Pikachu and Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot Hoot. Very nice. Let's find your bag. Where would we have put Mike's Side? You had your own box before. I think it got put in here afterwards. Aha, Mr. Mike's Side. 1 lovely Pikachu, Mr. Mike's Side. Doot. I'm a pretty good worker, says Travis McAfee. Travis, I'm glad to hear that, Travis. Hey, we reached 100 likes. Thanks, everyone. Next up, we got Kip F. I would like regular TCC grading on my full art Ash from my box. Also, 15 Crystal Dominion and $5 toward the charity slab. Oh, that's so kind. Here's the charity chicken. 811. And let's go find your Ash. So Kip F. What did we do with Kip F? Did you get your own box by now, Kip? I remember Kip F having a ton of cards. I ordered a card and they damaged my manhood. How much money do I get? There is no amount of money that can replace that. So I know we got our 2K boxes over here, but obviously we're not keeping Kip F in there. Kip, oh, you got your own weird box. Okay, cool. Do you have a Psyduck Hollow? I'm sure I do somewhere. So we're looking for Ash. He's not in here. Must be in here with lovely Shiva. Are you selling those cards? I would love to buy some. These are all for sale. Ooh, Ash. Nice. Ash on his Chocobo. Wonder if she has an OnlyFans. I'm going to look her up. Oh, my God. This OnlyFans is so good. Okay, give me a minute. Alex, I don't think she has an OnlyFans. Mister, what would you do if they accidentally set a slab covered in feces? Would you be done with them for good? Well, you got to give them another shot. It could have been an accident. Did the people who paid for grading when it was 30 days get shafted at 90 days too? They get shafted to a bazillion days, mister. Here's Kip F. Maybe it wasn't very clear. What is it? The turnaround date is not similar to every single grading company. The turnaround date is not a guaranteed thing. The turnaround date is based on supply, demand, and how quickly I can get the cards graded. I can get about 20 cards graded in about 2 hours, and then I'm only available to grade certain days. I can't grade every single day. So it turned out there was an enormous amount of demand, and so the wait time increased. Just like PSA, when people ordered PSA cards, and initially it said 60-day turnaround, nobody thought that it was going to be a 1.5 year turnaround time, but that's what it actually turned out to be. All right, Kip F, let me put this over here. Maybe I didn't make that clear enough because I was trying to keep the description short, and that is because in the description I have a limited amount of text messages that I can write in the description. If you put too many, the description says your description's too long, but I did not say, by the way, this time can extend, but of course it can extend because that's how it works with every single company. When we were submitting with the CGC said something like 30-day turnaround. Now it's been like 7 months almost. All right, let's see. Mr. Kip. Let's see. Yeah, when we were submitting with the CGC, they were claiming it was going to be really fast. You're telling me regular 25 grade isn't going to take an hour? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. I was scammed on an old booster box. They said, we won't do a refund, but send it back. We'll see what we can do. Hard decline. They were trying to get rid of evidence. Man. Very interesting. All right, we'll place this little baggie over here. And let's trim these up, Mr. Kip. Let's see what you got. Kip F. Sneep. Sneep. Getting lots of sneeps in. Oh my gosh, so many sneeps. All right, very good. What do we got? Here's Samurai. Holy moly. The Emperor and Penelo. When Pokeland was thriving. Here's Bahamut. Bahamut. He sounds like a bad guy to me. Here's Tread. Ace. Looking for those non-holo legendaries. Ooh, that's one of the best pulls. Kip F pulls Terra Full Art. Ooh, so fancy. Take a look at that. Holy moly. Oh my gosh, the chase, says Tammy. Kip says yes. Congratulations to Kip pulling that Terra Full Art. Will you grade with GMA again? I have not sent in another submission to GMA. They are just okay. And you also pull Full Art Philo. What's this? Back-to-back Full Art. Oh my gosh. Terra and Philo. Beautiful, man. Oh my gosh, I have opened so many for her, says Kip. Kip, all you had to do was open 15 over here. Here's Sid Sophier. Nah, I'm kidding. You've opened a lot over here, too. Easy Terra Full Art. All right, we've got Magitech Armor. I need to do a restock on Crystal Dominion. I think we have about 15 packs left, and then I'm sold out. Imagine the controversy if a grading company lost or damaged something like a first edition Zard. Oh, yeah, well, I'm sure they prioritized that, something like that. Here's Magitech. Doot. Okay, now we've got, oh, one of these full art crystals. Wow. I don't know if these are valuable at all as graded cards. Seems like they wouldn't be. Is the pack break still an option? It sure is. Go ahead and jump in. Why do you say GMA is okay? Not much value in their slabs? It's weird. I don't know. Something about GMA always makes me feel like uncomfortable. Hard to say. It always has. Here's Mayakov. Okay, Mayakov. Crystals are meh. Here's Mog. Mog Legendary. Oh my god. He didn't mention it was legendary. Mr. Mog. Yeah, I think GMA is alright. Oh, my eyes are itchy. Alright, there we go. Edge. Alex knows a thing or two about Edge. Okay, Mr. Edge. Sky Samurai and Terra Non-Holo. Very good. And then finally, Hecatoncheer. Very good. Sweet. It's the Crystal Meth. All right, very good. For Mr. Kip F. I bet Kip's going to want a grade on that. You're going to want a grade on this Terra, Kip? I support Edge Fund. What? Pop this in here. Or maybe you'll want shipping so you can send it off to PSA for the price you're grading. Whew. Kip, you're done buying this set for now. Oh my gosh, that's so true. Leonhardt did lose his first edition's art from PSA, but I think that was a mailing issue. They were trying to steal it, mister. Cameron Hora. I have a bag. 5 chilling pains. All right, chilling pains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, you got it, Mr. Cameron. Good luck on your pulls. I think that so far the pull of the night has been that tarot. Mr. Kip. What a nice tarot. And sneep. Lots of sneeps. I finally got a decent job at Samsung. I will be back on my feet and I've never done this before, but I get my first check Thursday. Can't wait to put in my first order. Sweet. Glad to hear you got a job. Jobs are nice because they let you buy the things that you want. I bought an entire box of DAL. DAL. What's DAL? Data Life? Here's Sandaconda. Ooh. All right. Lovely Sandaconda. And Hatana. There we go. That's for Cameron Hora. But I'm not sure what the process is, guys, on how to do this. On how to open up cards in the live stream. Well, there is a link in the description you can click on, and that'll teach you how to do it. If you're not grading card, what's the best way to preserve them? Probably just put them into a semi-rigid, if I had to guess. Okay, Cameron, let's find your bag. Yeah, I wouldn't do top loader. I'd still do semi-rigid. Put them into a card saver. Let's see. Carl, Casey, Cahill, Cameron. Could I get a line skip? Yeah, why not? Let's do that. How many sport card packs are left? You still don't slab hits from them. That's correct. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left, assuming nobody tonight has ordered any of them. All right, there we go. Okay, so let's get that whole box of Data Lives, huh, for Mr. Hyun Kim. Give me a minute. I've seen people getting 10 packs, but am I able to buy 1 pack? You are. There is a limit of $7 minimum, okay? So as long as the pack is $7. Now, give me a second. Let me check Crystal Dominion. So Crystal Dominion's definitely a restock. We're on the last 15 packs of the last box. I'm actually going to keep track of this. So we need Crystal Dominion. It's the latest set, so I should have it, shouldn't I? And then actually Data Live is almost out. There wasn't much left, and then they opened up 2 more boxes of it tonight. There's some ho-hos in this house. That's right. Okay, we got a whole box here. Usually minimum order is $7. That's right. So he says, let me get a box of DAL and 3 Merlin Stickers Series 3. Okay, we can do that as well. Why not? So I'll just grab them randomly out of the box. Give a minute. So I've grabbed these randomly so you don't affect the next person who ordered the Merlin stickers. And let's get this box open. Breaks as in breaking ass. What? You forgot my shake. What? Shake that ass. So if you want to buy a single pack, buy the pack is $7 and above. Let's see what we got here. All right. You know, if you just got back on your feet, you don't need to rush to buy Pokemon cards. You can always wait to save up a little rainy day fund. Make sure all your bills are taken care of. Make sure that, you know, maybe wait a little while in your job, too. Usually, employers want about 90 days to decide if they want to keep you. So maybe wait 90 days, you know what I mean? You don't want to start spending your money as soon as you get it. You'll find out if your employer likes you. And then you can start buying things for luxury, because Pokemon cards are more of a luxury, right? So if I were you, if you wanted to be real smart, I would just hold off until the 90-day period is over. And then if they're still keeping you on, then you could buy some Pokemon cards and you have a little more money, a little more stability. Let's see, sneak. Give your employer 900 days to really figure you out. 900 days, they really will have figured you out. All right, there we go. Don't worry, mister, we'll always have cards for sale. Yeah, exactly. I tend to say that. I say Pokemon cards will be there tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day. Let's see what's going on. Mr. Hugh and Kim. Oh, Yoshino and Yoshinan right off the bat. A full art. Very nice. We got Innocent Girl Toka. E-Freak Katori. Will this be a double full art box? Hopefully. Lonely Eyes Yoshino. Dignified Appearance Toka. All right. Any comment about the latest accusations? What latest accusations? Here's Solen Rain Yoshino. Daddy Mister telling his Pokekids what they should do. Haha. Here's Kurumi. Kurumi! Origami Tobichi. Buy 15 live customs as your first order. Whew. Here's Swimsuit Katori. All right, very nice. Holographic Swimsuit Katori. I don't know, I'm just trying to be a reporter. Oh. The latest accusations. Accusations that I'm hung like a mudbray. They're all true. Here's Swimsuit Katori. Sweet. Okay, we also have Origami. Here's Toka. And Power to Turn Back Time Kurumi. Terrible Spirit Kurumi. For the Sky and Sword. Expression of Killing Intent Katori. Battle Stance Origami. And Rainy Girl Yoshino. Man, those boxes are tough. The Date Alive? Holy moly, man. That whole box, one full art. Really makes you appreciate the signature cards and any box with the double full art. I wonder how many hits 15 live customs would bring. Try it out, mister. Don't do it. Complex feelings. Trying to pick variety. Too many choices, mister. There are a lot of choices, aren't there? Now, maybe you strike gold with these stickers. You ready? One full art per box is a low pull rate. Yeah. Stock up on suppositories. All right, you ready? Oh, 2 full arts for you. 3 full arts. Oh, I thought that'd be Charizard. Tauros, Pikachu, and Ash. Well, Alex, here's where all your stickers went. Hey, that's a Voltorb in his hand. My turn. I got a box of Date Alive. Did you really? Pick it. All right, we got Pikachu. All right, and we have Tauros. Well, I'm liking the way these stickers look. They look pretty good. They look like they were made at a later date. Maybe a little more professionally. I did, says Nick. What is that Pikachu doing? Step, Pikachu! Okay, the next pack. So that first pack was pretty good with 3 stickers in it. Now, pack number 2. Psyduck. And Misty. Okay, pack number 2 is a little bit cold. I think we can sleeve these. I wish Taurus had a Mega Evolution. And pack number 3. It only had 3 hollow stickers. All right. Good luck. Well, it looks like the first pack had 3 hollows and the next 2 had none. So that's interesting. Bulbasaur, Jessie, Caterpie, Ash, and Ash holding a gym badge. All right, so keep that in mind, guys, when you're opening these sticker packs. You could get one that's cold. You could get one that has 3 hollows in it. All right, so it's a good thing you got 3 because it's about 1 hollow per pack then. On average is what you got. Ooh. All right, thank you so much, Mr. Let's get this into your box. Now, somebody else said they also ordered a box of Data Live, which we are going to be opening next. And then we got to return back to that line, man. I don't have to be afraid of anything here. Why? That's crazy. I tell you what, let's take care of the next guy in line before we service that box of Data Live, okay? Because his wait time's getting real long. And it's not going to kill you to wait an extra minute for your Data Live box. Okay, we'll put these over here. Sounds good to me. I would stick my stickers on a mini fridge. Oh my God. That's an expensive sticker for your mini fridge. If you're talking about Series 2. Now, these stickers are for grading. You want to pull a Charizard and grade it and have it grade well. Okay, so here's Sunfan and Ethan Ortiz and Alex Knutson for Holo Live. Sunfan again says a pack break and 3 live. So this is the next order was Sunfan. Here goes Sunfan. It's Angel. What's up, Angel? And 3 live customs, he says. Okay, you got it. Would you consider changing your lifestyle if what? Owen Wilson met me? Here's a psychic energy and your mask. Those are some cold ones. I do have anxiety. Slap the stickers on my hydro flask. Anxiety is the worst, isn't it? All right, we'll go ahead and put this in here. A lot of people have anxiety these days. Is it a side effect of our diets or something? What does all the numbers mean on that Articuno? It means he's for free, mister. Mr. Mike Side says 2 poker cards, thank you. Did we not already do that one? Wait. Oh, there were 2. Was there a second Sunfan order and we had forgotten it, or had we already serviced that one? I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me make sure we didn't do that Sunfan order twice. No, okay, good. We're good. Perfect. Okay, so now we've got Joseph Sparmbleck. Just make sure. Yes, Joseph Sparmbleck would have been next. He needs 10 star birth. My lordies. And we're cutting open a... I was getting a little worried about that. 10 star birth. Holy moly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. General GAT is the typical anxiety. People don't know that. All right, very good. Use the rest of my credit. I have a bag, says Joseph. All right, sounds good, Joseph. Let me see if I can find that credit, if it was hanging up or anything. Okay, I don't see it hanging. Let me see if it's over here. Incoming alternative art Zard. Oh, here we are. Sparmbleck. All right, good luck. Yes, it is. I can't help it. Sneep. I'm back. Sorry for not being here past 2 days. You better get your butt back in here. I was about to go crazy on you. I was going to call your mom. All right. Good luck to Joseph Sparmbleck. I'm calling an Ultra Ball. I like the Ultra Balls. Those are really good. Cold. Oh, we got Arceus here. That reminds me, I got to reslab that Arceus for Mr. Stephen Chang. I actually found that slab. Needs to be reslabbed with the correct date on it, right? Okay, here's a cold one. Here's Arceus V. Ooh. And Professor Rowan. Here's Charizard. That Charizard. There's also Lucario and a cold one. Okay, Joseph Sparnbleck. Oh. Not bad. I got a box if this for 58 USD, good deal. That's a terrible deal. How could you? Okay, let's see. Someone once said you can only see 2 chat at a time. Is that true? It's completely true. I'm streaming from my phone, and the phone is turned sideways, and I can only see 2 chat at a time. Here we are. So I got to read them quickly, or else I'll miss them. Jordan Natividad. I'm in the J1 box. Donate the hollows. 10 Evo Skies and a live custom. Jordan. Good luck, Jordan. Good. Oh, it's just Shaman. That's a Shaman. Let's get you 10 Evo Skies, the hot ones. Can I snap a box now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to take care of this real fast. Your wait time's been really short. We're trying to take care of a few of these guys. I'd be suspicious. Can I snipe a box? I have an anxiety attack last night. Man, it was awful. Mister, I just got the steal of a life. Wow, a raw first edition Zard for only 100. That seems totally good, man. Congratulations. I'll buy them from you for 500 right now. Sneep. Sneep. Man, back when I got into Pokemon card collecting, I should have gone straight over and bought a PSA 10 Charizard for like 65K. He didn't cost that much when I started, but you know, 65K for one card, people would have seen that as totally insane. I'd be like, yeah, I dropped 65K on this. People would be like, what? We got Altaria. Here's Nuzleaf. Moo Moo Milk. Moo. Oh, wait. No, that's Moon Sun Badge. Entei. Oh, my God. We're going to get a hit. Here's Tim Pole. Slacking. Flabebe. Woo! And woo! Perfectly cold. Perfectly cold. Now watch Jordan as everyone dumps straight into this box of Evo Skies trying to snipe the box because they're like, oh good, Jordan swept. Quick, buy me some of those. I'm going to use a fast pass. Jordan, you can't just be getting terrible pulls like that, man. We got to get you only hot pulls. I hate to see that. Yeah, that was really rough. Dude, I don't got a lot of pity pulls left. Is the bigger problem. Nobody been donating any pity pulls. Colder than the weather. Yep, that is 10 cold packs. It doesn't even happen that often, but actually it does happen. So, I don't know what I got for you, man. Here's a Zacian and a Pikachu. Now everyone gonna buy the rest of them. Yep, that's what happens. Got all these vultures just waiting around. I only buy when it's hot. But it's funny because they usually miss, by the way. The vultures miss because by the time it's their turn, it's already moved on to the next person. Somebody else has already sniped it. The vultures rarely hit. You can tell, like a stream of orders come in, and all those orders missed the actual warm pulls or hot pulls. All right, there we go. So Jordan is donating these. And I'm donating these to Jordan. This is actually a promo. And you're over here in this box. Ugh. The Greninja, at least, is pretty good. That's a nice extra pull in there. You could take some of my hollows. Now, I'm not sure he will want some hollows, though, because he donates his hollows. Okay. Yay! Let's see what Thomas Yonan had real fast. One live booster for Mr. Thomas. What's up, Thomas? Thomas, you pull. Thomas, that's a cold one. You pick up the Eevee VMAX Full Art. All right. Thanks so much, Thomas. Those live customs are kind of tough, huh, Thomas? Hey, you already had an Eevee. You got double Eevees now. That was Thomas Yonan. He says, this is the one, Mr. I can feel it. I'm a vulture. Only for the cold ones, though. Stephen Chang says, can I express grade for my Gamer Girl Full Art? You sure can. So we made you a box. That's what we did. Actually, I don't know which bag it's going to be in. Probably this new bag. Is it going to be the new bag? I don't know. Nick says hi. What's up, Nix? Oh, okay. It wasn't in this one. Must have been the other one. I love that thing you do with your hips. Oh, thanks, man. Didn't I just have an order, says Doom? Anyone who orders now, can I buy Shadowless Mewtwo? No. Tell him no. He didn't expect that. Where'd the Gamer Girl go? I just had the Gamer Girl. So there's power to turn back time, Kurumi. Oh, here she is. I think I might need some more of the new stickers. A slab thick waifu got sold? I don't know, did she? I try to stay cool, says Travis. I try so hard. Sus Anime Collection. Not sus at all. He's just a proud straight man who likes pretty girls. See? How could you, mister? Stop hating on his sexuality. There we go. Oh, look at that. Mr. Stefan. Okay, and wow, you want this express with the QR code. Well, you got 3 of these then. Or 4, I'm not sure. Might be 3 or 4. Let's take care of Mr. Nicholas Dalziel now. He's been waiting a little while. He ordered a whole box. Whole boxes typically are a line skip. We didn't want to do 2 line skips in a row. People would be waiting too long, you know what I mean? Here it is. 1 box of Data Live. All right, after this, I only have 1 more box. Just want to make a note of that. Everyone invest in Pokies before we get drafted to war with Russia. That's right. If you have a good enough Pokemon card collection, I hear that you can't be drafted. Didn't you just say Ethan Ortiz, though? What are you talking about? Do you have Cinderace V Max? I'm afraid I only have Cinderace V Minimum. All right, here are your packs. Oh, you're going to like this. You got a nice promo. You got the push-up bra trying on Kurumi. I think that's probably the best promo. Blush! All right, there we go. Good luck to Nicholas. Mr. Nicholas. Sneep. I didn't even know there was a Russian Pokemon set. There is. Would you guys like to open some Russian Pokemon cards? Scott Zard says, boobas. That's right. What do you think of my bra, mister? Can I claim my lack of a PSA 10 as a disability? Probably. Something, I don't have a PSA 10 Charizard and Bone Spurs. All right, there we go. That ain't right, man. This is put boobs right on the card. Why Schwartz has no shame. Open some Juicy Honey cards. What? All right, let's go get some Juicy Honey. Here's Swimsuit Katori. Holy moly. And what's this? Revenge for 5 years. I guess that's Origami. I can't believe I recognize them. All right. Russian Pokemon has a Charizard in every pack. Nobody's right. There are legitimate Russian cards. I've got a box of Ancient Origins. Oh, a double hit box. Very good, man. How about that? Cash me outside. So he's got 2 in his box. Revenge for 5 years ago. And Naive and Innocent Girl Toka. See you on the battlefield, says Chick Drake. Here's Frenzied Nightmare. Here's Lonely Eyes Yoshino. And Expression of Killing Intent Katori. I bought a PSA 10 Charizard VMAX. Time to hold it for 20 years. See what happens, you know? Just see what happens. Eventually, I guess, that card will be pretty old and they won't be grading them as quickly and maybe the price will move up, huh? Russian Pokemon have Putin's face on them all. Origami Tobichi. Returning to School Origami. Terrible Spirit Kurumi. Ifrit Katori. Power to Turn Back Time Kurumi. Swimsuit Kurumi. Oh my god. I have a PSA 10 non-hollow Weedle I'm a sell for 50K. That's right. I got a Shadowless Mewtwo right now in my collection with the little indent on the top, which will give me 5, just like yours. There you go. That's right, because PSA is really harsh when it comes to grades. The mid grades, if it has like any kind of like bend or dent, automatic 6. And then if you have something like off-centering, scratches, then it goes below the 6, right? Important Promise Toka. Time Eating Castle Kurumi. What the hell are these cards? These are waifu cards, mister. Come on, get with the program. And Dignified Appearance Toka. Very nice. Okay, we'll go ahead and sleeve them up. Sleeve them up, sleeve them up, sleeve them up. Still taking orders? I am. It's only 3:26. The night is young. All right, look at this. I think this is better than these two, this promo. There's no full art version of the promo. Nicholas Daziel, let's go find your bag. How much do these cards cost? They're in the menu. If you like girl cards, we have a whole area in the menu called Anime, and there's a variety of girl card sets. You got like We Cross, and you got Hololive. These are called Data Live, this particular set. And we are basically sold out of it. We got a last box, and then it's gone. I heard you say my name after this whole box. After Sunfan. Nicholas Daziel, you already had a really large bag, huh? How are we gonna handle this? You guys be ordering these whole boxes over here. Have I played Pokemon Legends? I have. My wife's been playing it while I lay in bed next to her, and then she like massages me with her feet. It's actually really nice. That's what we do in life right now. She plays some Pokemons, I lay next to her, and then she puts her feet on me and rubs me. It's amazing. It's like a foot massage. It's like a leg massage with feet. Very strange. Hard to describe, actually. What platform is Pokemon Legends on? That sounds hot. It's not sexual. It's extremely comfortable. Not sexual. I mean, it could be sexual, I guess. But it's actually more like just a massage. Like she's playing games and massaging at the same time. It's really nice. A foot job? In a way, yeah. Not the kind you're referencing, but yeah, it's like a foot job kind of thing. And she does that because she knows that I'm always working. And I do fall asleep for about 2 hours before this live stream. So, Nicholas, you got 2 bags now. I might be able to brave if I had to. Like, if my neighbor just broke in, I will protect myself. We must protect the ones we love. What if you're into feet? You know, that's the thing. I'm not really into feet. Like, I appreciate feet, but I appreciate all hands as well. I mean, you know, it's not like a fetish for me. It's really funny that the internet's into feet. I don't understand it because it's not really a part of the body that you use to make babies with. It's just, you know, it's just a part. What time of the clock is it for you? Hands are hotter than feet. Yeah, I would actually agree with that a little bit. I don't know. Maybe it's because people wear like shoes on their feet. So it's like you don't, in public, you never get to see a girl's feet in public, right? So maybe it's kind of like that's got to be it, I bet. Okay, we're done with Nicholas. We're scrolling back down. Let's see. After Joseph, we had Jordan Natividad, then Thomas Yang, then Stephen Chang, and then we had Mr. Big Lance. Hi, Mr. I have a bag. 3 hidden fates. All right, 3 hidden fates. We like hidden fates. I got plenty of hidden fates. Ooh. Mr. has been edging for a month. Oh my God. Mr. Big Lance. Sweet. You're having a pretty busy night, huh? My neighbor is always in a rage towards me. Why is your neighbor always in a rage? All right, we've got, ooh, Mewtwo EX on pack number 1. And Bill's analysis. As well as Chansey. I don't know, Big Lance. That's kind of a rough round there. Sorry, man. 1 Mewtwo GX. All right. Very nice. Big Lance with the B. So you're going to be in the B bags. Let's go looking for you. Sick Mewtwo. Time to duel your neighbor and send him to the Shadow Realm. Brigido. Blake Neal. I don't know. I think he gets jealous. I get to step. He must get to step. I get the window of glass. He must get the window of glass. I get the clock radio. He cannot afford. Great success. Braden, Benjamin. You like Mewtwo? I like Mewtwo. Do you like Mewtwo? I like Mewtwo. Can you tell me if my order's in the queue? Probably. We're looking for Biggie Smalls over here. Here he is, Big Lance. Do you pokies in the front or pokies in the back? Here we are. In the front and the back at the same time with the friend. All right, next up we got Devin Taylor. 10 Evo Skies for Devin Taylor. See, now, Devin Taylor didn't know that Jordan Natividad was about to sweep. So, see, he's just in a lucky timing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Gotta go. I'm going to train on playing Football. Have fun with Football. Yugo's going to have a rare Dark Magician alt art that is going to be super hard to get. 1 per 6 boxes. Nuh-uh. Cold is cold. You're welcome, Devin. Oh, man. Well, we don't know if Devin pulls anything either. It could be, you know, because a box has 36 packs. So the first 20 packs could be a cold sweep. We'll find out. These darn evolving skies. Dude, he got loud, keeps banging on the wall, yelling. Oh, I see. So he's like in a condo or an apartment with you. Well, he's trying to tell you you're too loud. Not a mystery. If he's banging on the walls, he's saying, shut up. I don't want to hear you no more. Turn on some Mario. All right, we got a little Mario playing. If someone paid you $1 million, would you switch to Yu-Gi-Oh? Do you mean like primarily sell Yu-Gi-Oh? I mean, sure. That's like not even difficult. But do you mean like collecting? Probably not. But yeah, I mean, I could max out the whole menu. If I had an extra $1 million, I'd go buy $1 million of Yu-Gi-Oh boxes. All right, here we go. I'm gonna reap and multi. You're gonna donate $1 million to me? Have you opened any more of the new stickers? We've opened up a number of them. Maybe he can hear Mister and he's sick of hearing about Pokemon. I like Pokemon. I like those. That's what he's hearing. I like those. Metacam. All right, Metacam alternative art. I don't know, probably so. Here's Bagon. Just turn the volume up all the way. Give me the name of your neighbor. Turn the volume up all the way, and I'll like curse him out. Hey, John Hendrickson, you mother. Why don't you just mind your own business, you stupid bally bitch or something like that. You know what I mean? Oh, and your wife, I effed your wife and blah, 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 blah. And I hope your sister dies. You know what I mean? Here's Petalil. But I'm not doing that for free, mister. He got to come after me. The lawsuit. Just turn your volume up all the way. Yeah, give me his name, turn the volume up all the way, and I'll be saying his name. How much to insult me? I sure hope my wife doesn't find out how much money I'm wasting here. Oh my God, Tom, don't say that. All right, so the hot pulls were in fact around the corner. This goes to Mr. Devin Taylor. Devin Taylor? Oh my. Haha, that's so funny. I did that. His name is Andrew. Oh, no. No, no, no. We better not, though. I hope my cousin doesn't find out about my wife. Oh, my God. You're married? I thought what we had was special. Mary Jane, it is. Mary Jo, there are a lot of worse things you could tell your wife. Oh, Devin. David Fillerman. Did he say that? Devin didn't say if he has a bag or not. Devin. First time buyer luck? Oh, are you new, Devin? Let me create you a bag. All right, here we are. We got to know the status of your bag, or you got to send me on the goose hunt looking for something that doesn't exist. My uncle doesn't find out about my girlfriend. You know, that is just so wrong that you would do that to your poor uncle. No commitment anymore these days, guys. Relationships are ruined. Everyone just wants fast relationships. Long-time buyer debt. Stop bothering Travis Andrew. Russian pack opening for the grand finale. I've got a box of Russian Pokemon cards. We could make it a box break if you guys are interested in it. I hope my brother doesn't find out about the doggy. That you ran him over. Mister, long line tonight. Well, we had two guys jump in with box. They bought whole boxes, so that's a big part of it. Gregory Powers wants 4 Maximum Gold Yu-Gis. All right, Maximum Gold Yu-Gis are sold out. Let me go mark them as sold out. Take them off the menu right now. Took a while for those to sell, but actually they all sold. So that's interesting. Gregory Powers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wow, there were exactly 4. It's Gregory. I have a bag. You got it. Russian cards? What set? The Russian cards are Ancient Origins. So they're an XY set. I hear you say my name, but I didn't see my cards get open. Okay. I don't know what your name is. Mister, can you swap my 2 live customers for that Gyarados and donate the dollar change? No, I'm not allowed to do that, Tom. Once you buy into the live customs, you're not allowed to back out of them. The rules state that. If you were buying, let's say, like Chilling Rain, I could do that. But when it comes to live customs, the moment you place the order, there's no backing out. That's because we don't want anyone backing out of the live customs because other people will feel cheated by that, okay? But you might be new, so you might not have seen those rules. But those are the rules, and I think it's a good idea to take a quick look at those rules so that you're aware of all of them. There's a couple rules. I don't want you to be disappointed by any of them, okay? Here's Red Eyes Black Dragon. Hey, maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe you'll pull hot. You never know. Cosmo Dark Destroyer. Ooh. All right, so you got Red Eyes Black Dragon. That's pretty neat. Yeah, we make it so that no one can back out of the live customs because we don't want anyone to feel like, hey, he cheated. He avoided the cold ones. Here's Ash Blossom and number S39. Black Dragons matter. Here's another great example of when you could do a refund. Let's say you bought 2 of the Sublist for the large. You could easily back out of those. So you could be like, all right, I want to cancel those. I opened 4 maximum gold today. Pulled 2 ask codes. What? Here's Infinite Impermanence and Nibiru. Ooh. Yeah, if I miss your order by accident, then you can get a refund. Because you got open out of order. I'm pretty good at not missing orders these days, but it happens every now and then. I miss orders like less than once per stream these days. Dark Rebellion Dragon and Artifact Lancia. Huh, no blue eyes, white dragon. I find that interesting. Okay, there we go. And there we go. Gregory Powers. Gregory Powers with the G. Do you have any PSA 10 Stunky cards? Stunky! I am back after a while. PSA 10 Stunky cards. Oh yeah, lots of them. Very good. We have an order for Nicholas Daziel. Express my signature card, Hololive, and 5 of the 7 sins. Okay. Excess code talker is the best pull from that set, mister. What? Nuh-uh. Can't fool me, mister. Okay, so it's not going to be in here. Stunky Bulbasaur? Oh my god. It's been like half a year since I've watched one of your streams. Welcome back, Wyatt. How's it going, man? We're still going. I go live every night. Oh, here we are. Now we got a bunch of waifu cards. That's the difference. Oh my god. That's definitely the jailbait girl. Okay. Waifu. It's a guy foo. It's a dude foo. It's called Husbando. Alright, there we are. And we'll hang this back up. If only you knew, mister. Knew what? It's just we'll never up because I got school and I do League every weekend. League. I'll put this back over here. The heck is League, man? Yay! Jailbait, he says. She do be looking like jailbait, though. There we go. This guy's a dweeb. League of Old Legends, man. 5, 7 sins. Let's get them. Wow, what a nerd. Imagine being into League of Legends, guys. All right, let's open up these anime cards now. Just kidding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I never heard of League, man. First you insert your wrist, then you make a fist, then you give it a twist. What happened to Pokemons? Dude, we got Pokemons. Look at them. But people are opening a lot of animes. All right, what do we got? Here's Hendrickson. I'll take a look for any other sexy cards for you, okay? So we got... Oh, Merlin Superior Strength. Bro, those pandas are going to fall off. They're too small. All right. That's just her outfit, you know? That's just how she likes to dress. Here's Arthur Confident. She just likes to dress that way. Okay, we got Gauther. All right. Sweet. You tell him, mister, what a nerd. Be careful with my wife when you put her into the sleep, please. I think you missed Ethan Ortiz. I swear I heard you say his name. I could be wrong, though. All right, let's look for an Ethan Ortiz. Ethan Ortiz, VMAX Climax, I got a sandwich bag, too. Huh. Maybe we did skip over yours. Maybe I saw it and I skipped it. Well, actually, you know what's funny, Ethan? I have no more VMAX Climax. So, would you like me to just refund you in that case? So this is for Nicholas. What happened to Millie Otis? It's Millie Otis! All right. Women are free to express themselves, but should be shame of being hoochie mama. Modern day people, mister. What? No, that was before, says Doom. Oh, well, then we already took care of it. He says, never mind, sorry. You trying to trick me, Ethan? He's just trying to trick me. So, Big Lance, Gregory Power, Nicholas Dalziel, Alex, PSX, 2 Celebration Snipe. Well, that's not too bad of timing, Alex. Actually, we only have this one. And so now I need a new ETB. So don't mind me. Actually, we're not going to do an ETB. I'm going to open one of these Ultra Premiums. I got to get these out of my room. They take up way too much room. All right, give me a moment. Give me a minute. I'm just taking all the crap out of here. Make my life a little bit easier. So I don't have to do this later. All right, very good. So, Mr. Alex. Oops. What is this? Kind of silver coin, huh? Oh, holy man. Holy gosh. Mister, you can make a great McDonald's cook. I think I would make a great fry chef. I'd try my very hardest. Are you going to cop some Pokemon Go TCG cards that is coming? I want some Pokemon Go cards. I'm going to cop them. All right, Alex, you ready for the ultimate snipe? Look at this little... Oh my god. All right, let me toss this back here. Boop. How much for Gold Zard? $2. Cold. And Rockets admin. Woo! All right. I'm a chef at McDonald's, says Keller Smith. Keller Smith, who do you think would be the better chef, me or you? I bet it's me, because I'm so competitive. I'll be like, look at how fast I flip these burgers. If you cook the burger for 10 minutes, I would cook them in 2, making me a way better chef. Ring spin, you say? Typical bad luck. Okay, let me grab... Ugh. People be like, how does he cook these in 2 minutes? Because I put ball hair on my burgers. Ooh, that's gross. Hey, that's a fun topic. What's the worst thing you guys have done at your job? The most dishonorable thing. All right, here we are. I remember back when I worked at Target, there was like defective food items where they were like broken open. And what I would do is if I found like a defective, like let's say a box of pretzels, right? And it was broken open, it got like crushed in the truck, and it was going to be sent to the, you know, to the lady who ships it back to the company and does a claim on it. Well, what I would do when I was working in the back room is I would grab a box of whatever, like pretzels, and I'd put it down at the end of the backstock aisle and leave it open, and I'd eat a bunch of pretzels out of it before taking it off to the claims lady, right? So basically I was stealing food, but I mean, it was going to be sent back anyways because it was all crushed. I touched a live amp battery to a metal cabinet enclosure for LRT system. Mr. Gray, the good cards and sell. All right, so next up we got David Fillardo. 2 shiny stars. Need to make up for missing out on the hollow in the pack break. You got it, David. These burgers are raw, delicious. All right. What's the baddest thing you've done at work, guys? The thing you're most ashamed of, or the thing that was most illegal? You give me faith in the wattled. When I was elementary school, I ate barbecue wings, and I've been hooked ever since. Wow, that's a big story, man. Oh, we got shiny Crusola. That's pretty cool. Oops, almost dropped that. Mini arc explosion, but no power outage because battery wasn't hooked up. What are we talking about? Okay, we've got Sobble. Here's Zammy Zenta. I did some coke I found in a wrecked car. You did some coke that you found in a... that wasn't coke. That was his dandruff collection. You really want to know? I really want to know. I cheated on my girlfriend with my high school teacher. Andrew, I can hear you crying through the wall right now. Oh my God. So David Fillardo. Where am I going to find you, David? Foot cheese? That doesn't sound appetizing. This guy was inhaling probably like flour or like dandruff, and he thought he did coke, and so he was running around working super hard. Everyone has relationships with their high school teachers. Join the club. At work, I saw a lady drop a $10 bill on the floor, and I kept it instead of pointing it out to her. Okay. That's not too bad. Finders keepers, right? Maybe she should be a little more careful with her money. This wasn't intentional, but I took a $2,000 check that ended up being fraudulent. Oops. What have you guys done to get yourselves fired? How about that? That's a fun question. Have you ever... I mean, I've never been fired, so I don't actually have one of those stories, but maybe some of you guys got some good I got fired stories. Spanish teacher at my high school was a total babe. Oh my God. When I worked at Target, the damaged sealed full cases of Pokemon and Magic the Gathering for 2 years, I wrote them off as damaged, no returns, and took all the boxes except 2. Okay, so kind of like what I was doing, but a little more dangerous, a little more thefty, because I was just stealing like $5 of food myself. I also like to put warm perishables back on the shelf to get cold again. Oh man, that's a good one. So you take a perishable that sat out and you're like, I don't give a F, and you just put it back on the shelf. That would get you in a lot of trouble. I got fired from my job because I provided a stool sample in an ice cream cone. Fired for blackmailing HR, found out they were swinging and cheating on their spouses. Well, I mean, what's wrong with that? I got fired for not pulling my mask. I'm not talking about blackmailing. I'm talking about the swinging and cheating. I got fired for not pulling my mask over my nose after 6 months of the pandemic. Suck it, Walgreens. Wow, that's sad, dude. That's stupid, man. You get fired for not wearing your mask. You can't even breathe properly with the mask all the way on. I mean, if you have it on real tight, it's like you're getting less oxygen to your brain is what it feels like. If you did that every day for like 8 hours, it's like stressful, you know? Wrote them off as damages and the vendor would replace them, so it's legit. A vendor takes them back. I didn't want to do a scavenger hunt, so I flooded the bathroom and water went all over the school and I got expelled. Nothing wrong with it. I just want leverage. Ordered 1,000 rolls of bubble wrap, bug stacks. This fresh case of Pokey is damaged, boss. Gonna have to keep it. I mean, throw them away. My buddy got fired from a grocery store for stealing over $4,000 from the registers in 6 months. Wow. Doctors do it all the time in hospitals. Got fired for not pulling out. Oh, no. All right, next up we have Tammy Lowe. 10 poker cards. I'm crazy, she says. Good luck, Tammy. All right, Tammy. $10 of them, huh? Those are some good stories, but I mean, they were just okay. I got fired for being too good at my job. I knew it. You care too much, you work too hard. Do you still get your cards from the man in the back alley? Oh, yeah. Sometimes it's a girl. I like it better when it's a girl. Okay, here's 3. 4. At my work, they count the register activity and who was on it every single day, so it's improbable to steal. Take stuff from the trash cans in Disney. I got fired because I quit. Oh, we got a little fire red. Do they bring the hose? Here's, oh. I had to resign, but basically it was firing me. There was no camera in the dairy cooler, but one day they added one and had me on video drinking chocolate milk and eating cheese strings when I was 17. It's just such a good product. Now, if I caught a 17-year-old eating string cheese and drinking milk, I would just call them in and be like, you can't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, one more, huh? All right, one more. Soup. The Lugia, right? Easy Lugies. All right, we got, oh, Nido King is actually really cool. Stantler. Oh, look, it is Lugia. How about that, Tammy? Easy Tammy Lugies. Smeargle. Drowsy. Celio. That's just Seal. Meganium's pretty good. Wigglytuff. That's your greenback. Stantler and Murkrow. All right, Tammy. Well, that was the goal, was to snipe the Lugia, and you did. There we go. Let's see. You got a box, right? Tammy. Silly Tammy. I got fired from Hardee's because a customer was drunk and pissed all over the counter, so I pissed all over him. Nuh-uh. What? Pokey Rich. Here we go. Well, Lugia instead of Dragonair, I'm okay with that. Mister, you can admit that you got fired for being too gay with the homies. So I wrote them off and he paid me for them, so every Tuesday I would have almost 15 cases of collector booster boxes. What? All right, here we are. All right, very good, Tammy. Next up, we got Ethan Ortiz. 10 celebrations. Damn, that's a lot of celebrations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got fired for having appendicitis. Oh, so you had appendicitis, you had to call off work for a long time? Every Tuesday, I gave him the boxes and he gave me 300. 125th Japanese anniversary celebrations. Yes, I really do get fired. What are you doing open Pokies then? He's like, that's okay, I'll just open some Pokies. All right, good luck, Mr. Ethan. Ethan Ortiz. Here we are. Jack Sutton says, morning. Good morning. Sunday morning. Oh, it is getting close to that weekend then. Can you believe another week has gone by? Dude, I'm turning into an old man, and I have like no memories of the last 2 years because I've been working so hard. Jack for cheese pee-pee tasting. Oh my God. All right, let's see what we got. We got, oh, it's Pikachu. Pick it. I got fired on my day off for being black. Oh my Lord. Good happiest the weekend. Good to live my life dangerously, stupidly. Here's cold. Time flies, but my bank account's still at 0. Here's Cleffa. Cleffa's so cute. Look at that little Cleffa. Mister, your work ethic is unmatched. I'm here every day, all 7 days. That's pretty tough. No off days at all. Even for like making decent money. If you were making decent money, this would still be hard for you to do. I climbed out of a warm bed. Okay, here's Reshiram. We've got Zacian V. And, oh, Rocket Admin. Look at that little kitty cat. But I'm here too. It's easy, says Alex. Oh, you got Reshiram too. That's true. Alex is here too. He's got unmatched mod work ethic. What? Playing my slab away, then I'm shipping. Sounds good, man. Mister, just work in your bed. Go shovel the driveway. So I just made $100 earlier. Oh, nice, man. Here's Imposter, Professor Oak. So no Charizard in that round. You did get a lot of full arts, in my opinion. Usually a box has only 4 full arts. I think you got more than that. All right, cool. Mister, I'm waiting on you for my grade. I just like Pokies and love here. Star birth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you got 5 actually, so which is a little higher than normal. You got Zekrom and Reshiram. That's pretty neat. If you tilt them just right, you can actually see the card. All right, cool. Ethan. Mr. Ethan. Here we are. Ethan Ortiz. What's everyone's worst customer experience at work? Worst customer experience at work. That's a good question. I don't know. Give me a minute. Worst customer experience. I would probably bet it's someone I've dealt with here doing the Pokemon cards. Because my other jobs, when I worked at Target, I worked in the back room. When I worked at Sam's Club, I worked overnight. And when I worked for Coca-Cola, it was the same deal. I was always in logistics and never really dealing directly with the customer. So this is really the first job where I worked directly with the customer. All right, next up we got, who's this? Next up, oh, my computer trying to do stuff. Stop it, computer. Hector Rodriguez. 1 fusion, 1 evolving, 1 star birth. 1 fusion, 1 evolving skies, 1 star birth. I worked at a shoe store, and on Black Friday, a customer threw a shoe at me and told me to get their size. Wow, crazy. I served food at a hospital in high school, walked in on gangrene. Will never forget the smell and look. My worst customer wasn't even the customer. The customer and I got along great, and it was my favorite client. Superior hears it and thinks it's your friend and reports you. That sucks. All right, Hector Rodriguez. My mom hit me in the head with a shoe. Oh, wait, I'm done. I think I forgot to write my name in my order. That's why I am who I am. Oh, no. All right, let's go ahead and snip this. Snip. Worst customer. Let's see. I work security, and at my last job, I had a guy get angry because he wasn't supposed to be on the premises and ended up swinging at me, so I got into a fight with him, and he had to write a long report. Mister, I just showered. Oh, now you smell better. Yay! It's Tortilla. All right, we got Tortilla. Here's Arcanine. 52 liters of soda. Jesus. Here's Vilas. But I had to do that because I had to like host parties for the computer science club. So I would be given like, what was it? I would be given an envelope of cash from the school and a special like discount card. And I'd go to Walmart and I'd buy exactly that, like 52 liters of soda. But I didn't individually baggy them. That didn't matter to me. Hector Rodriguez. Some hollows there, Hector. Why'd you send me a shipping address? I didn't order shipping. You're going to get some free Pokemon cards. I do that on a rare occasion. It's just a little bonus, okay? That's about it. Yeah, your bag will still be over here. It's a little bonus. I'm Suban. I can't say it. Supa Dan Kiwi. Honestly, I think Dragonair is the best art in the base set. All right. That's for Hector. Next up, we got Manuel Barragan. 1 Battle Styles. Here's Battle Styles. 1 Chilling Rain. Okay, 1 Chilling Rain. And 1 Evolving Skies. He says, okay, thank you, mister. No problem, man. 1 Fusion Strike. Did you get any snow over the past week? Yeah, we got about 6 inches. I walked into the public restroom where work on a guy scrubbing his dirty feet in the sink. Ooh. I had an experience like that. I went to the bathroom one time when I was working at Target, and I guess one of my teammates was in there. Is the older man, and I took a dump. I'm not going to lie. But he was already in there, and he had already taken a dump, right? You could smell it. And he spent like 20, 30 minutes wiping his ass is what it was. I was like, what is going on with that guy? He definitely had the runs or something. I felt bad for him, and it was so gross. He was just in there wiping, flush, wipe. You could hear it. You know, he was going through the toilet paper roll, and I never forgot that. I was kind of waiting for him to leave, and he just wouldn't leave. Yeah, it was horrible. I felt bad for him. I felt bad for him. He definitely had the runs, and he could not get rid of that poop. Here's Man Buzz. Actually, it made me wonder, like, how clean is the stuff you take off the shelves at like Target or Walmart when you got a guy like that, and he's got the runs. He's getting his poop all over his hands. Hope he washed really well. I don't remember that part. What were you doing in there? I told you I was taking a dump myself. Manuel Berrigan. Mr. Manuel. We all love the public dump. Going to the bathroom in public, that's the worst. I got used to it with Coca-Cola. With Coca-Cola, you would be out working for like 16 hours. That was not an unusual day. 12 to 16 hours. You never had a work day that was shorter than 12 hours with Coca-Cola. You always worked 12 hours. And then on a bad day, it could get up to like 16 hours easily. And so you just had to go number 2, and you had to go when you went. And yeah, it used to be something I didn't like to do, and then with Coca-Cola, it just became totally normal. It's like, yep, I'm in here, and I'm taking a dump. You don't wait for anyone. You're like, it could be like a full room. You're like, time to clear the room. Just doesn't matter. Mr. Manuel, be like, how's it going, guys? Welcome to the poop room. All right, here we are. You ever decided to wear a diaper? No. There we go. Funniest call into work story. I told my boss I had the craps and couldn't come in, and then flush the toilet. No one wants to stay on the phone with someone who has to run. Yeah, I had to call in one time because I had, what was it called? They call it stomach flu, but actually it's when you're sick because you ingested. Typically you ingested like pretty strong bacteria from fecal matter, right? So I'd eaten pasta house the night before, and I was just throwing it up like crazy. And I couldn't stop throwing up. I was dry heaving, and I had to call off work at Target that day. And I felt very bad because I hate showing up late to work, and I hate calling off. But there was just no way for me to go to work. It was very authentic illness. I was so mad at Pasta House. I couldn't believe how angry I was. It was so terrible. And I read that there is no such thing as stomach, quote, flu. It's not like a virus. Somebody didn't wash their hands after wiping their ass at your restaurant. That's why you're throwing up. So he says, is that what causes that? Yes, that's what causes it. When you go to the restaurant and then the next day you have stomach flu, it's not the flu. They didn't wipe their hands properly. They didn't wash when they touched their pee-pee and their poopy hole. And then you're throwing up the food, not because of the food, but because of the bacteria from them handling it. So I guess it could have been different sources. Who knows? But I was really young, too. I was young and healthy, so it must have been some really bad stuff in that food. Next up, we got Tammy Lowe. She says, Dragonair is mine. You got it, Tammy. Yay! Tammy Lowe. That was pretty bad. He said pee-pee poo-poo hole. That's right. Next up, we got Jesus Viller. He says, hey, mister, I have a bag. Can I have 8 chili rains? You sure can. We got 4 here. Yeah, I hate stomach flu, man. That's terrible. I had it once also with Chevy's. Did you guys have Chevy's restaurant? It's like a Mexican restaurant. Customer spat at you. Pee-pee poo-poo. Tomorrow night, we should call Pasta House and confront them. I know. Their poop germs can culture in the food, too. I say it was potentially a mixture of food-borne and poop-borne. Spitting is assault. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nowadays, definitely, with like the virus and all that. Spitting on me. Needed a bidet in there. That's what I think. So he also wants 6 of the Star Birth. You got it. Did I see a Dragonite slab earlier? It's gone now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But you know, when it comes to worst customer, definitely it would be people I've dealt with while doing these cards. I think the very worst customers, besides one guy who, well, I won't get into. I had a fight with one guy, but that was a bit in the past. I would say probably the worst customers. I've had a few guys who they will like lose in the live customs, or they will lose on like a reserve list, like the large or something. And then they will contact me and be like, that's not right, or something like that. Like I don't like the way you shuffled it, or something like that. They're like, you're going to have to give me my money back now. And it's like, are you kidding me? So those have been the worst ones so far. Somebody who jumps into a game of chance and they get very upset at the way the game of chance was handled, and then they'll get very offended. They're like, I would have won if it had only shuffled differently. And it's like, maybe you would have, but nobody knew that at the time. You know what I mean? So I've had to deal with a couple of guys like that, not just like 1 or 2, but a couple. And that's where all those rules come from. We had to create a bunch of rules because people didn't like the outcome of the live customs, or maybe like a reserve list. Mister, it's my money and I need it now. Mister, I want free Pokemons. But I can understand it's pretty expensive to jump into like the live customs. You know what I mean? What? Chance doing random chance things? Here's Bye Burrell. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, nobody really knows what comes next in a box of live customs. And so, you know, when they don't like the outcome because we open them in a particular way, it's kind of like, well, this is why I always tell them, if it had gone the other way, if this particular way we open them had actually led to you getting the hot pull, you wouldn't have complained. So people only complain when it leads to them not getting a hot pull and instead getting cold pulls. That's the only time they complain. And so that's why we needed all those rules. We had to make up a ton of rules for like the live customs, because I was so tired of having like some guy will come to me and be like, you got to give me my money back now. That's like getting mad at the dealer at the casino. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. Here's Avery. Look at this Avery. All right, very nice. Like, here was a really bad one. There was one where he created an order in PayPal and he said, I want you to get me either these or live customs. And I said, well, I can't do live customs. It has to be that you order directly the live customs. So you can't say either or. You have to say, I do want the live customs. So when we got to his order, I'm like, well, this is how I always treat these. We don't do either or. We're dropping the live customs. You have to say you want the live customs, right? And later on, it turned out because I dropped the live customs out of his order, he missed a hit. And he was so mad. He's like, well, you're going to refund my order now. And I'm like, the hell I am. No, I'm not. And he's like, oh, yeah, well, where's the rule? Where's the rule for that? I'm like, that's just how we've been doing it for like a year now. And he's like, well, I don't see a rule. So I guess you're going to have to refund me. And that was a long fight. Galarian Articuno. Sweet. All right, Mr. Jesus. You got Rainbow Avery. I almost called him Alaberry. I don't know why. Jesus Viller. All right. If only this had been a waifu. Geez, I would have said no, and that's it. Well, you know, you try to keep people happy. So, you know, I try to reason with them and be like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You say sorry a lot. But ultimately, their goal is to get their money back. And it's like, I can't do that for you. That would be unfair. All right, here we are. That's because people make like $80 bets in the live customs. They'll go like $80 deep. And that's a lot of money, man. And then what? They don't pull the hot one? Well, guess what? For me, on my side, somebody else pulls the hot one. So for me, I still lose $80 of product either way, right? The $80 of product goes out. It goes to somebody. And so when somebody gets 4 cold pulls and they're like, well, I don't like that. You're going to have to give me my money back. It's like, you're just causing me to lose $80 because you didn't like that. You didn't pull the hot ones. You can also argue some on Discord about the pack break spot after that. Yeah, there was actually 2 fights over the pack break spots. And so one of the things we changed about the pack breaks, see how the pack breaks have no numbers? It used to say 1, 2, and then 3, so that we knew how many spots were purchased and how many were left. And we don't do that anymore. And that's because, let's say, let me show you. This is funny, actually, guys. So Travis bought one, and then Anthony bought one, and then Sunfan bought one, right? So they're in order like this, and it says 1, 2, 3 on them, right? And then let's say that the next guy buys one. So this is Bob, and then Dave bought one. But actually, I swapped them. So now this guy gets number 4, and this guy gets number 5. He's not expecting to have 5. He thinks he should have number 4. Okay. And so we shuffle them up, and then by some ironic chance, this guy actually pulls the hit. Well, this guy's so pissed. He's like, that should have been me. I should have been number 4. He's so pissed. He's like, you're going to have to fix it, mister. And it's like, if I never wrote the number down on the card, you never would have known, because it doesn't matter. You know, because when the cards get shuffled, it's randomized. So who cares what the number on the card is? It doesn't matter. Now that we have no numbers, I've never had that complaint again, because nobody really knows. Once these are turned around and we start doing this with them, nobody knows where they're going to end up. You know, it doesn't like, look, oh, okay, Sunfan's here, Sunfan's there. You know, like, who cares where you're at? So, yeah, we had to get rid of those numbers because people could see in hindsight what number they would have preferred to be. And they go, well, I ordered before Dave. I should have been number 4. So yeah, it was, we ran into 2 of those, but yeah, I mean, so every time these games of chance or whatever, or these booster packs of chance show up, people get really upset when they lose money on a cold pull, you know what I mean? So that's happened quite a few times. All right. Anyways, next up, we got Anthony DeLoa. He says, when are those Rent-A-Girlfriend packs arriving? 3 Data Lives. All right, the Data Live box is getting opened. That's the last Data Live box. So Rent-A-Girlfriend is probably not going to show up for like 3 weeks, okay? Yeah, Rent-A-Girlfriend can take 2 to 3 weeks before it's here. All right, let's see. 1, 2, and 3. Whose booty even is this? Is it a character or random? Funky Fluffy, what's up, man? There we go. Cool. Looks like I already had a box of Data Live open. I didn't even realize it. Oops. February 11 is official release day, but takes time to ship out too. Yeah, exactly. So you're talking like mid to, definitely about mid-February. So it could be a while. All right, we've got Origami. Wow. But yeah, there were definitely guys where it's like, they would say something like, I want 10, whatever it was at the time. I want 10 Darkness Ablaze. And if it sells out, give me 3 live customs instead. And we don't allow that either. So when a product sells out, you're not allowed to jump into the live customs. It's just not allowed. And, you know, so I'll be sold out of Darkness Ablaze. And I'll be like, I can get you other stuff. I can put you in line for the live customs, but I can't open 3 live customs for you. And voila, the next 3 live customs were going to be the hit. And then they'll message me on Discord. They're so pissed off. They're like, I'll never buy from you again. You ripped me off. That should have been my pull. Anthony DeLoa. Real abusive language, you know, because they've already made up their mind that they're out of here, you know, because they're so pissed that they didn't get the hit. And yeah, it's those will be definitely my worst customer experiences have been here. How many guys do you talk to each day? Well, I don't really talk too much anymore in my my private messages because it's just too many. So like you can see my private messages over here are just filled, and I just kind of ignore them because I can't handle it anymore. It's too much. A lot of people will just ask me something that's not very important. Then there's a few important messages, and hopefully those guys show up here in the live stream. We're live every day, so you can always reach out to me. We even go live in the daytime sometimes now. So Anthony DeLoa. Mr. Anthony, let's find your bag. I get too many unimportant messages, and it's too much. Mister's an island boy. I'm an island boy. I get too many questions. You're from Kansas City? Did you know that's where my extended family lives? All my aunts, all my uncles, my grandma, my grandpa, they all live in Kansas City. Mister, would you consider getting older Naruto cards? I guarantee they would sell quickly. I've got some Naruto cards. My wife bought them because she wanted to open them in the live stream, but she's like too shy. She never does it. So I'll go grab them. I'll show you real fast. All right, when does this say this was from? 2002, maybe? I don't know if this is, oh wait, maybe it's not from 2002. This might be from 2010. I'm not sure. So here we are. Naruto Shippuden. You know, this has just been sitting around forever. She's too busy to do the card stuff, and I think she's a little too shy. How do you get this open? Oh, there we go. Oh. Deidara. Rescue the 5th Kazakage. All right, and are they worth a bazillion? Maybe. Wow, only 4 packs. She paid a lot for this. She told me how much she paid for this. Wow. This is all you get, huh? Can rent a car quicker. Ah, yes, your real wife. Now I'm supposed to believe that your name isn't actually Mr. Maybe 2009? That's what I'm thinking. It might be 2009. And this is Bandai. Okay. Bandai cards. That's cool. Huh. Can I buy a couple? So, in order to make this worth it, I think this has to sell for about $150. What is the name of this? Give me a second. Otherwise, I'm just going to give it back to her. Oh, wow. These are really expensive. The frick? How much are people spending on this? This is like 10 1 of 3, I think. It says 10 1 of 3. Where's the top? So here's the top of the lid. I'm just looking for comparable prices, right? Wow. So yeah, these are just really expensive. So it looks like I could ask around $200 for this. So probably what I'll do, make sure she won't be upset though. She might want for herself. Well, she wanted to open them here and she just never has. So I'm just doing it. If she wants more, I've got money. I'll just go buy her more. I don't care. So these would have to be $50 a pack. These would have to be $50 a pack, and then we'd have to hand these out somehow, and I don't know how these should be handed out. I tell you what we do. We would probably give this to the first person and the last person to order the pack. So they will be handed out randomly to the first and the last person, and it would be $50 per pack. Actually, let's put them all in here. Just toss the tin worth $100. You're saying the tin's worth 100 by itself? The empty tin? Nah, you're messing with me. Somebody would buy this little tin? Maybe they would. I better hold on to it. All right, so those are the Naruto cards. I'd buy more, problem solved. Now I don't know how that guy was Sei? All right, let's get back to it. So we did Anthony Deloa. Now we have Kip F. Express grade on my Terra full art. You got it, man. Mr. Kip. Mister, there's a set of all three for $280. Really? I'm sorry. I can only look at them very briefly. Maybe I'm no good at looking at this. The only ones I could find were like $200 a tin. I mean, I'll leave them up for $50 a pack if you guys want them. And, you know, if you're saying you found 3 of them for like $280, you can like link me to it, okay? So you can link me to it because I don't have time to go looking for this, whatever it is you're referring to. I saw one of the packs for $16 as a single pack. Naruto collectible card game tin 1 of 3. Let me look. Naruto card 1 of 3. That's what I searched for. I'm trying fewer words. Yeah, I didn't get anything like that. We got different results, man. Let me try collectible card game. I got to keep the stream moving. I'm not getting results like that at all. So I'm getting totally different results. Maybe I need to like go backwards in the category, maybe? Let's go by highest price too. Yeah, so I'm not getting that at all. I got no clue, man. We're getting different results. You can link me to it on Discord, maybe. So send me like a private message. All right. So Kip F, let me go find your thing. Just put in an order. I just searched for a Naruto pack. Well, we're looking for these specific Naruto packs. Just want to point that part out. Okay, let's see. Because I'm sure different packs have different values. That's true with Pokemon too, right? The packs you have are definitely in there. Let's find your order. So the Terra, right? So Terra. We just opened the Terra. Are we allowed to link in chat? Chat won't allow you to do that, unfortunately. Chat won't let you do that. Here it is, Terra. Good thing, Pokestan. Good night, Pokestan and Mr. Clocking out early today. Have a nice night, Mr. New Type. There we go. Beautiful Terra. It's an excellent card. Yeah, I won't lie. I'm not like an expert on Naruto cards at all. In fact, I only just looked at them for the first time right now. I sent you a link on Discord. First one I saw, all 3 tins factory sealed, and they wanted 357. Okay. Let's take a quick look. Naruto, Fierce Ambitions. Do you guys want more of these Naruto cards? Would you guys be interested in them? $280 was the one I sent. $280. No, but yes. You know what? I'll hold off for now. I'll think about it. I'm going to hold off for now. I'll think about it. More Naruto cards. See, I told you, Mr. Lots of Interest. Well, Zuckerberg just lost 29 million yesterday. Let the man breathe. If I didn't just spend, I'd have bought one. Okay, so this is for Kip F. I think one of the problems I see with Naruto cards is if they're not going to continue to print new ones. That's what I'm concerned about. Oh, Andrew, he is still crying a little. Are you talking about Mark Zuckerberg? He was reportedly crying after losing $29 billion, right? Jacob Underwood, one live, one in the large. Of course, that could be fake news. Can we get the Facebook fact checkers in here? Machoke. All right, there we go. If you want a whole case, I would be interested in a case, not just 3 tins. That would be how I would go about doing things. So I'll place these to the side for now. I won't bother you guys with them. Mark Zuckerberg has knees that bend backwards. Just look at the photos. Mr. Rotate the Slabs. Jacob Underwood, let me get you into this large, okay? Jacob Underwood. Mister, we were talking about Taylor Swift. They are now offering a course on her at NYU. Oh, cool. So you can take a course in Taylor Swift and have other people pay for it. And it'll be a price gouge price on the Taylor Swift class too, right? See, this is why I'm saying we can't make college free. It would be a joke to do that. It would be a joke to do that. Unless you had the state take over what can be taught in school and they said, we teach science and math and very few other things, only profitable classes. If you're going to make everyone else pay for college, for you to go to college, only profitable classes should be for sale out of college. But you're going to have like Taylor Swift classes. No, if you're going to do that, that can't be free. We can't make that part of college free. Nicholas Daziel, we already did that one. Rafael Aguilera says, well, you know me, mister. Entertainment is the game. If you don't think too much, you don't stress too much. The cold stuff for me, mister. I'll be back. One team up. Ooh, one team up. All right, Rafael, you ready? We got a team up. One breakpoint. Now, there's nothing wrong with team up and breakpoint. You got a chance for some hot stuff in here. Thanks, Matthew. Just search Naruto Fierce Ambition. This is a Boogie Mudkip. Maybe I'll pick it up because we got 4 packs right there, and we can base the price of them differently. One Cosmic. Okay, here's a Cosmic. 4 live customs and a large custom. Stay frosty. You got it, man. Okay. Only the hot ones for you. Zuckerberg is like a reptile. His skin would make nice shoes. He's definitely like Data from Star Trek, isn't he? But, you know, you could tell he's got like some kind of social anxiety. And that makes a lot of sense. You know, his behavior is very consistent with the people who I met in like the computer science club at Lindenwood. They were just like that. Very similar. They just, it's almost like they're autistic. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. The break point is a cold one. Okay, break point. Here's Team Up. Come on, Team Up. Articuno's pretty nice. Whoop. And Kabutops. I'm sorry, man. No luck on the Team Up. How about Cosmic? Oh, it's this 3 cold strikes. I'm sorry, man. 3 strikes, you're out. Now, he said 4 live customs, though, didn't he? I wonder if that could give him anything. Would you sell Demon Slayer? I'd like to see them. I've heard Demon Slayer be requested a few times now. Okay, we got 1. Oh, there you go. You only needed 1, actually. 2, 3. Oh! And 4. There you go. The live customs paid out. Let's see what that is. So what is this? 181, 190, or 97, and 9, huh? Okay, what is this? So we got 97, 181, and this will probably be 9, won't it? Oh, cool, man. You got some neat stuff. You ready? He just pulled these 3 cards out, guys. So you've got PSA 8 Holographic Hypno from Fossil. Here is a GMA 10 Legend of Zelda from the Nintendo TOPPS packs. And an SGC 10 of the Ampharos from Neo 1. I really like SGC, actually. I'm liking them a lot. All right, cool. So we're going to say your name on the back, right? That's pretty good, man. That Ampharos 10, huh? All vintage cards, all 3 of them. How about Attack on Titan? The anime is ending soon. I looked into those. Those are extremely expensive. Extremely expensive. So I'm not prepared to do those. Couldn't handle it. Okay, I believe you got a bag over here. Pretty good, Raphael. Now we gotta find your bag. Ruben, thanks again, Mr. Wink Wink, nudge nudge. Hey, that's Russ's move. You can't be doing that. All right. Yeah, that was pretty lucky, man. Do you only get the rares and the uncommons when you buy packs? How's it going, Mr. Hamed? So we drop your bulk cards, okay? Went from cold to hot real quick. Yeah. There's so many awesome anime series. I agree. There we go. Alex is like, bro. Okay. If I spam, he'll definitely see. Okay, the sublist is activating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 too, huh? Ain't need those. Give to the less fortunate. That's too late. It's in your bag. Chat isn't going fast at all. All right, good luck, everyone. We are running the sublist. The sublist gives you guys 2 chances to go onto the main list. The main list is where the real magic happens. Everyone on the sublist is entitled to a holographic Pokemon card in their booster pack. When my Wi-Fi cuts out, it puts 2 messages in chat. I don't know if it shows 2, though. All right, can I get a number from the audience? Good luck to the privileged few. Raphael says 3. You got it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got Raphael on 1. Good. Derek Johnson. Oh, man, Raphael, you were right there. So Derek Johnson's going on. Stephen Tripp. Oh, PK Exotic. Daniel Sandhue. Jared Senovic. Sven Jansen. Hyun Kim. Jacob Underwood. Oh, my God. Hyun Kim on the free spot. How about that, Mr. Kim? That's pretty nice. Usually we give the free spot out to someone who's had unusually bad luck with something. So he must have gone real deep on something and got only cold ones. And that free spot coming in handy right now. That'll be Derek Johnson and Hyun Kim making it in the large. All right. Sorry, everyone else, especially Steven. He had a tough round. Okay. So here's what the large is looking like now. It's filling up, getting closer. We throw this away. We need a new box top. I have no idea what's happening right now. We are running something called the large sublist. So this is called the large sublist. It's $20 to buy a booster pack over here. All booster packs contain a holographic card. However, what you're looking for is to pull another booster pack, which is a truly large booster pack. That's what you're looking to do. And a large booster pack is valued at $100. It's 11, so 11 is the bonus spot. But everyone will pull a holographic card in the sublist. And over here, you got some really nice slabs, including a chase card, which is a $700 Pikachu card. So you have a 1 in 18 odds of pulling that Pikachu. Tip of the day, invest heavy. Oh, that wasn't just any box. That was my... Oh, I'm dumb. I shouldn't have thrown that box away. That was my list box. Oops. I'll get a new list box. Okay, now we got Eric Lovato. He says, 1 live, 1 live. Oh, Eric, you were quite close. You're quite close. Let's see. 1, 2. Ah, both cold, Eric. Eric was trying to time that, huh? All right. Toss that over there. Next up, we got Big Lance. He says, "Hi, Mister. I'm back again. 3 Evo Skies." You got it. Mr. Big Lance. I have a Haseong Kim. What? Snip. Snip. Okay. Here's Ice Cube Entei. Duraludon. What is the colors of the rainbow? I only like red and blue. Red and blue. Here's Woobat. Woobat. So, Mr. Big Lance, you got a lovely Duraludon. We should be able to find your bag nice and fast, shouldn't we? Should be right in the front. Here he is. Do you have a collection video? I'd like to see your graded cards. I got a few graded cards. You can kind of see my collection right over here. You want to see? See all those boxes full of slabs? So that's my collection over there. All right, next up we got William Henry. He says, "Can I get 20 Evolving Skies?" I believe you can. I'll need to go get some fresh boxes of Evolving Skies, everyone. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9 here. Mister, you think Deep Team Up is where it's at? Are you asking me if they're hot? I wouldn't know. If I did, I couldn't say. However, I like Team Up a lot. If you did go deep, I will hope you pulled hot, but I can't guarantee that, okay? So it's just how it is. There's no winks and nudges here. If you do go deep, I would hope you pull something nice. All right. Whew. I gotta say, Evolving Skies is really popular. Makes me wonder what the future of this set's gonna look like. Okay. Whew. 20 of them, huh? Damn. He's really going deep now. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Here we go. Woo! Wow, Mister. Fast run to K. Yeah, that's right. I'm back from Kmart. Got the Kmart restock right now. You know, for fun, we ought to order some Pokemon cards off of the Kmart website. I think that's something you can do. What's up, Edgar? He's saying, "Are you still open?" Yes, actually, I am. Go ahead. Just for a little while longer, though, okay, guys? When is a door not a door? When is it a jar? Oh, very jarring question. All right, and snip. All right. Oh. Here's Scrafty. You graded any error cards yet? Ooh, I can't remember. No, not yet. I don't think so. My friend tried to force himself into my room to bear me up or kill me or arm me, but I shut him out and called the police. That's why I've been so afraid. What? You got that Badusi? If there's any 2 ETBs or BBs, here's Gyarados. Look at that Gyarados. I hope you get taggable in the future. How'd the break go earlier? It went well. You want some Tag Bull, huh? I like Tag Bull. It's just, I consider it too expensive. Here's Lombre. Lombre. We've got Bulldor. Here's Fletchling. Rabombi. Copycat. Copy that. Peekaboo. He's a nice card. I consider him gradable. I wish people would grade more of these Pikachus. If you could only open up one Pokemon set for the rest of your life, what would it be? This one! It's got Toy Catcher in it! Yay! Toy Catcher! Oh, I don't know. The sexiest one? You know, if I could only open up one set for the rest of my life, I'd probably want to open up a really big set with very bad pull rate. You know what I mean? Because you're going to get bored otherwise. Okay, there's Scroll of the Fanged Dragon. Here's Digging Gloves. So you got one ultra rare so far. I mean, that's supposed to be good, but you got Toy Catchers, the problem. You don't want Toy Catcher. You want that to be alternative art Umbreon. Here's Petalil. Oops. I just came from the Pokemon store. I bought 3 Starbirth. Here's Mareep. And Rufflet. Woo! All right. Only the hottest Pokemon cards for you at onlinepokemonstrips.com. Oh, my dear God. There we go. What's your worst restaurant experience? Ooh, these are good questions tonight. So that's 20 cards, and then technically it's 4 hits. So yeah, that's 1 hit every 5 every 5 boosters. So the pull rate's correct. You got an ultra rare, but it's Toy Catcher. That's rough, man. William Henry, that's a rough round, I'd say. Let me have a sip of my drink here. 150 for 3 boxes. Not sure if I'm allowed to buy a gun, says Travis. Mr. Left Bofa or Right Bofa? You know, I'm more... You know me, I'm more on the right. I'm more conservative. I'm in Japan and can get booster boxes for retail. Oh, nice, man. Jelly. So, William Henry. Let's see where William Henry is. Mr. William, you're over here. So what he's saying is he's a scalper. You no good scalper, you. There was a drive-by earlier this morning right behind my house. Oof. Here we are. Mister, you're conservative? Only with my wallet, not my pee-pee. Next up, we got Sam and Janelle. He says, hey, mister, 1 Gym Hero pack break. You got it. Sam and Janelle. Where the waffle's good, though, the real tragedy. Oh, my. That must be so nice. Oh, my. Sam and Janelle. Oops. There we go. Good luck, Sam and Janelle. I'm quivering with anticipation. Anthony Deloa. 6 super spicy Evo Skies. Well, that last box definitely wasn't spicy, that's for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What did the last box have in it? A toy gun and a Alt Art Medicam. That was a bad box. Sneep. Sneep. Oops. And Sneep. All right, lots of Sneep. So much Sneep. Tons of it, in fact. Spicy Snipes coming. Here's Swoobat. Swoobat. Toy Catcher, the regular trainer. Here's a Sylveon VMAX. V. And finally, Ampharos. Wow, what a great Ampharos. Livion. I have a badass looking pellet gun before I don't have it no more. What? There's Livion. And Thievel. Woo! Loving these really cold Evolving Skies. I don't know what the deal has been with them. We need some hot Evolving Skies. You get spoiled, you know. You pull an Umbreon or 2, and then you think every box is going to be an Umbreon or 2. Anthony Deloa. Didn't we have trouble like your bag was... No, your bag was over here. I remember it. Aha. We're running into problem with the A boxes. We got 7 of them, and there's still not enough of them. Wouldn't it be cool if they reprinted the Neo set? No. No, I'm so tired of reprints, man. I am diggity down for Nintendo not reprinting a single set again. I'm so tired of reprints. Now we got Super Dan Kiwi, 2 Merlin Series 2. All right. These spoopy Merlin 2 packs. And 7 of the Japanese Star Birth. Good luck. Grab 7 of those. Stun guns. Yeah, I'm tired of the reprints. I'd cancel all reprints. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I wish I still had that thing. Reprints are inflation. No one should want reprints. Reprints are inflation. They're actually bad for collectors. If you're a collector and you see your favorite hobby doing reprints, you should be worried. All right, and Sneep. All right, very good. We'll start with the Star Birth, then move on to the Merlin stickers. We got Garchomp. Oh, it's Shaman. Look at this Shaman. We also have a cold one and a cold one. Reprints help the value of the originals. No, they don't. Some of the most expensive cards in the hobby are from low print run sets where there are no reprints. Reprints are inflation. People take money that they would have saved up to buy the expensive original and they spend it on the reprint instead. It is inflation. Reprints are bad. Okay. I'm like 100% sure on this. I'm totally against reprints. Unless they do something unique like Legendary Collection. You know, Legendary Collection was a good reprint. But like Base Set 2, garbage. Why would they make Base Set 2? And Evolutions, XY Evolutions, people love it. You know what? It caused massive inflation for the original base set, which there was already a lot of. So right now, the original base set would be even more expensive if there was no evolutions. And they printed tons of evolutions. Oh my God, that's scary looking. Dude, that squirrel's gonna haunt me in my sleep. Jesus Christ. Here we go, Peekaboo. Yeah. If I had the ability, I would stop all reprints. Base Set 2 was a bum set. It really was. I'm thinking about getting rid of mine. Oh my God. This guy's creepy. You ready? Squirtle. Scary Squirtle. He's so scared. It's Charmander. Beautiful Charmander, though. Look at that Charmander. He looks so sad. Nobody loves him. Charmander, no, we love you. Okay, we got Misty and Brock. All right. Very nice. There we go. That's for Super Dan Kiwi. That's how I say it. I say Super Dan. Where am I going to run into you, actually? It's been a little while. Imagine if everyone stopped buying Modern and they bought OG cards, they would skyrocket. Yeah, exactly. It's actually lucky that everyone doesn't do that right now because it keeps them distracted almost. Sean. Let's see. Sergeant. Sebastian. Simba. But I mean, all the modern cards today will become vintage over time, right? So it's an interesting thing. It's an interesting thing. You love my vids. Thanks, man. Here we are. Like, let me ask you this. Are you never going to collect any of these modern cards? You never going to collect Sun and Moon? Are you never going to collect X and Y? Right? Like, what is your plan? You'll never collect any of these? So, you'll never collect a Bofa? There we go. Hey, Super Dan, your caps lock is on. Super Dan. Can remove these now. I have some weird, crazy survival mode. Time to refresh. Never buy newer than that. Never buy newer than that? That's racist. Get off my fingers. There we go. Here's a Polyrath and a Magmar. Bet you never seen that Magmar artwork. That's from the 1999 Squirtle deck. It's probably based off of like a vendor series. Magmar looks really nice. That's racist. He's racist against modern cards. All right, hold on. Let me skip this. I hate this music so much. God, that music's so bad. Do you have the Arcanine from the Squirrel deck? I think I do. Okay. Oh, that's base set 2. Base set 2. Here we go. Here's base set original. So this guy is a whopping $32. There we go. 32. Magmar, you say. He's $80. Do you still have the Japanese Mewtwo? I no longer have him. Mister, you ever get the poop cramps? The poop cramps, you know, not really. I don't really have any problems like digestion or anything like that in life. Okay, very good. So, we're logging back in. Unless they are like black and white and before. What are you going on about? Where are we? Next up, we got David Golbioski. Am I saying that right? Golbioski. Longtime viewer, first time orderer. Thanks, mister. 2 packs of Donruss. Oh, Donruss, huh? Here we are. Yay! 1 pack of Fusion Strike. Let's grab that Fusion Strike. One pack of Fusion Strike, 1 random Yu-Gi-Oh! All right, 1 random Yu-Gi-Oh! So, if you guys haven't subscribed, you really ought to, because you see how we got that bot coming in, and that bot is, you know, spamming his dumb crap? Well, the problem with the bot maker is he can just produce another bot using like a software. So he'll make another fake YouTube account, and then another one, and then another one, and he'll just keep coming back, right? And there's a way to fix that. I can stop the bots from coming into the live stream by changing the rules of the live stream so that you can't talk unless you've been a subscriber of the channel for a while. Now, the problem with that, though, is if you haven't subscribed yet, you won't be able to talk with us and have a fun conversation. So if you haven't subscribed, you should consider hitting the subscribe button. So if I ever turn that lock on, you can still talk with us and have a good time, okay? Okay, so Mr. David, let's get these open. Nice to meet you, David. That was your random card. Let's see what we got here. The reprints have hurt some of the reserve list cards, but with Magic, it's like saying that XY Charizard hurts the price of the OG. I don't want to subscribe. Jeez. All right. Yeah, it's a very effective tool is to just say that don't let anyone who hasn't subscribed in the last month talk, something like that, right? So that's very effective. So I hope you guys will consider taking a minute and subscribing so that if I ever have to lock the channel up like that, you're still able to talk. Here's Joe Burrow. And Daz Newsome. What's this? Sport card? You're looking at the very end of the sport cards. They are about to be dropped off the menu, unfortunately. But we'll consider sport cards again in the future. And I'm even thinking about hiring somebody to open sport cards live for me. What do you guys think of that? Would that be a cool job? Here's Aaron Rodgers. Ooh, Aaron Rodgers. I'm unsubbing just to resub. Now be careful because I think that resets the timer. So like if I set it to must have subscribed within the last month and you unsub and resub, I think that resets the timer for that. I subbed 3 days ago. Here's Jalen Waddle. And for your Fusion Strike, we've got Oricorio. Look at that Oricorio. Lovely. So that's for our friend David Golbioski. Rogers wearing a mask might be worth money. Guy hate masks. Really? All right. Aaron Rodgers, he's got his mask on. Sorry for my language. Mister, have you ever had fecal vomiting? Please be honest. Fecal vomiting? What's fecal vomiting? You mean diarrhea? You can do the last 10 minutes, be okay. Here we are. Sweet. Yeah, he doesn't wear a mask anymore. He refuses. Oh, cool. Imagine being like a pro athlete, probably like the peak of fitness, and they're like, you got to wear a mask. This flu-like virus might kill you. Well, of course, maybe they're worried he's going to spread it to someone else, I guess. Here's David. Mr. David. Nice to meet you. We'll put you in the D-box now. I may have asked for too much pain, mister. Uh-oh. What are you talking about? Thomas Yonan. 2 more live customs. You got it, Thomas. Good luck. 1. Oh, there you go, Thomas. It's about time, huh? And you got Retten Gift Spooke. Wirf eine Münze. Bei Kopf ist das vierte Legende. Pokemon just vergiftet. I don't know. I probably said that all wrong. Not Retten. What do we got? Number 72. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. You pick up Espeon Deoxys 10. How about that? All right. No more restrictions in Denmark. I'm free. Is that the country? Let me look it up. I was trying to remember the name of a European country. Denmark, COVID. Let's take a quick look. Here it is, 2 days ago. Denmark lifts all COVID travel restrictions, becoming first EU country to do so. Yeah, I remember I heard about that in the news. I just couldn't remember which country it was. Scandinavia to become almost entirely free of COVID restrictions, with Sweden to join Denmark and Norway with scrapping the rules. So I find that really fascinating because the UK is doing something similar, right? So the UK is doing something similar to that. Meanwhile, you got Justin Trudeau. He's all mad at the truckers who want similar freedoms back in their country, and he's calling them a fringe minority. It makes no sense. He's just, I don't know, he's just not making a very politically smart move, in my opinion. Mr. Thomas, let's find your bag. Here it is. Yeah, you got Justin Trudeau calling the truckers a fringe minority. Like, oh no, that's not smart. Can I order? You sure can. If I buy an eBay card for $400, is it an original card? Hopefully. More football and basketball cards. Trudeau just needs to comply, then the truckers could all go home. Oh my gosh. Cheese says 1 live custom. Oh my God, Cheese. Soup. That's a cold one. Woo! Check out Viva Fry, Ottawa, Canada protest live stream. They're awesome. I was watching one earlier today. It actually popped up in my suggested feed. I was like, oh, this is that Canadian trucker protest that we heard about. And yeah, they got like the cities all locked down. It was pretty interesting. 18 wheels to flatten the mandates. Dominic Tollefson. Hey, mister, I got a hit of serotonin from the new stickers. So can I get one more? You got it, man. Apparently, the Venusaur is like $50. Would it be worth the grade? If the Venusaur is worth $50 by itself, You probably should grade it, because typically grading it, if it can grade well, that would give it a even higher premium. Even if it doesn't grade well, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like you can change the grade on it. It is whatever it is. But yeah, I mean, that's up to you to decide. And but if it was me, you know, Venusaur is an easy choice because Charizard, Venusaur, Blastoise. The hunketing will continue until morale improves. Here's Scyther, Pipichu. Oh man. So what's interesting, this is an image of the show, whereas this is an actual pop-up sticker. Take a look at that. Pretty interesting, huh? So you got different types of stickers in here. Very cool. That's for Dominic Tollefson. Dominic with the D. You're going to be over here. I heard Canada was going to succeed from North America. Hey, do you have any Donruss Panini Blasters in Elite? MSM is trying to say the Canadian protesters are violent extremists. Right. It's kind of crazy, man. It's crazy. I think it's crazy that they had a GoFundMe and it got shut down. I really feel like that's very wrong. Oops. Dominic Tollefson. We didn't put you on the table, did we? I don't see you on the table. Man, you must be in one of these D-boxes. These D-boxes are terrorizing me. They're like all the way full, all of them. And you can't find what you want out of any of them. It takes a really long time. You never know which box you're going to find the stuff in. Here it is. See, you're in the D box that is meant to be for small bags, but actually your bag is large now. Elon Musk called out GoFundMe for that. Did he really? God, I've been liking Elon Musk a lot lately. I've been agreeing on a lot of his views. Next up, we got Devin Taylor. 10 celebrations for Devin Taylor. Devin, give me a minute. I got to open up more of the celebrations. So let me get another Ultra Premium collection. Yeah, the GoFundMe, that's outrageous that they're able to shut down a charity to help a protest. Also, it's a non-violent protest. That's stupid, man. It's not right. You know, the truckers are actual working class people. And they're having a peaceful protest, and they've got a charity going for them. And they're not allowed to have that because they don't have the popular elitist opinion on COVID. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They don't have the authoritarian point of view on COVID. It's kind of crazy, man. It just really upsets me because it seems like this is a very common thread with all the tech companies. They're all very hard left. And I feel that it is a political thing for them to shut it down. They're going to snipe my Zard. It's the best thing I ever saw, yeah, and all them truckers. Sneep. All right. Let me, I'm just curious. I want to see what he said. Elon Musk, GoFundMe. Elon Musk slams GoFundMe for bowing to Trudeau and canceling Freedom Truckers while allowing Black Lives Matter donation. Site refuses to return $9 million and will instead distribute it to charities it deems fit, as Canadian Prime Minister is branded a dictator. Wow, so if you donated to the GoFundMe for the truckers, you're not even getting your money back. GoFundMe will keep the money. GoFundMe has canceled the Freedom Convoy fundraiser for allegedly violating terms of service. They will distribute the remaining funds to credible and established charities. The company said the convoy donors have until February 19 to request a refund. Oh, maybe you're allowed to request a refund. The decision comes one day after Canada leaders called GoFundMe to detail how it would ensure donations weren't being used to promote hate. What did he actually say? Can you, so what, he like tweet something? Look at this. So this is Elon Musk. Amateur thieves. There's the guys breaking into the trains with the boxes. Professional thieves. GoFundMe. Wow, man. That's great. That's crazy, man. Wow. He's pointing out that so Elon Musk goes on to point out that they did help, like, with that, whatever this I think this is that zone they had in Washington. So Elon Musk retweets this GoFundMe. So he's retweeting an old GoFundMe. In a community with no police, this farmer is feeding people and bringing them closer together. Welcome to Free Capitol Hill, or Free Cap, or whatever. We have to see what commonalities are between us. Double standard. So he was showing that GoFundMe was supporting, whatever the Black Lives Matter protests earlier, and those actually were pretty violent, and they turned into riots. And you guys are all aware of that. There was billions of dollars of damage caused by them. You had that whole no cop zone in Washington State, which I think that might have been what he was referencing there. And so GoFundMe was actually actively promoting that. But for the trucks, they shut it down. They take the 9 million and they say, no, you can't have your. So I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. What is up with every tech company being like this? Trudeau also said that the protesters have, and I quote, unacceptable views. That's misinformation. BLM protests were fiery but peaceful. Here's Claydol. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'll never forget some of the stuff I saw during those protests. They wouldn't show it all on the news, but there was some really horrible things done. And it's just like scarred into my mind. It's like it's there to stay. That's the crazy thing about what happened. Like, as much as the internet tries to censor it all, like I saw a guy get beaten to death. My wife was pointing out, though, there was like an unidentified person who got burned to death in a building. They still don't know who it was. And so a lot of horrible things happen. And what's interesting about stuff that happens like that in the future, in the modern days, is it's all recorded. So it's all on the internet forever. And it was really, really dreadful stuff. And now you got like these truckers, and what are they doing? They're in their trucks blocking the roads and honking. And GoFundMe has to take the $9 million they raised away from them because, oh, well, you broke our terms of service. It's like, what? That's it's just like all the other super liberal leftist tech companies who are deciding how our country and how our world should be. They have too much power, man. We need to have competing websites, and we need to make websites that are decentralized and not owned by a political group, not owned by a government group. They should be decentralized and owned by the people. Plain and simple corruption. The tow truck drivers are refusing the government request to tow the trucks. I heard about that. I heard about that in the news as well. So the tow truck drivers were told to go tow the truckers away, and they all refused. They said, no, we're not going to do it. Devin says he bought some Hidden Fates. Oh, Mr. Devin. Devin, give me a minute. I'm sorry, Devin. We're talking about a really interesting subject, so I got a little sidetracked. Let's just see. So, one Hidden Fates. You're right. Let me grab that one Hidden Fates. You did pretty good. You got 5 pulls here, no trainer cards. Let's see if we can pull you a Charizard out of this Hidden Fates, huh? All right, we've got Scyther and Brock's training. No Charizard. Whew. We got sprayed with hoses and beat by police. Man. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. So Devin Taylor, let's find his bag. It's really interesting times. I saw that on Facebook. People seem to forget that. Here we go. These truckers have lost their jobs. They have nothing to lose. Plus, they're used to sleeping in their trucks for months on end. They're not going anywhere. Seriously. And, I wish there was a way to support them with charity. I can't believe $9 million has been taken away from them that should have gone toward them. It's funny because when stuff like that happens, it actually does make me want to support cryptocurrencies more. But it's crazy because I feel like, just like the government has control over the GoFundMe, or maybe the GoFundMe is just ran by a bunch of liberals, at the same time, I feel like, are the cryptos really going to be able to become like this decentralized thing that the government can't control? I don't know. Maybe like just for a little while, but eventually they will control it. Alex says, one celebrations. Freedom! That's right. I know what you're referencing. Sleep. Government has huge ownership in crypto. Wear panties as mask. They can't stop me. Ah, my gosh. It's cold, Mr. Alex. I'm sorry, Alex. Next up, we got Mark. Assignation. Hello, can you please ship out all my TCC graded cards? Sounds good, Mark. Do you want all slabs? I don't know if you had any regular PSA slabs. Let me go ahead and print. Give, Send, Ghost, the Christian version of GoFundMe. They have a fundraiser for the truckers called Adopt a Trucker that's already raised a ton of money. Good. That's good. Man, I can't believe GoFundMe can just take $9 million away. They don't even say, like, we're going to forcibly refund it. They're saying you can request a refund. That's crazy, man. Sorry, we decided that we don't like your protest. It's either that or they got tapped on the shoulder by the government, and the government said, Mr. Website, you're not free. We're going to take you down if you give that money to them. Carhes says he wants the $39 Gyarados. Mr. Carhes, you got it, man. And so maybe the website's like, well, we don't want to get shut down by the government, so we'll just do whatever they tell us. How's that not tyranny if that's what happened? But, more likely what happened is they said, well, we don't like, this is a conservative point of view, so we don't like it. You know what I mean? We're more on the comply with the government and lose all your rights point of view. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you don't like the protest, just refund them. Don't steal from them. Right. Like, exactly. Like, it's shocking that they're not even... That's why Elon Musk did that tweet. He said professional theft or whatever, right? He retweeted that. They're definitely strong-arming GoFundMe, only they don't realize people like myself don't ever use GoFundMe again. Right, like I've used it once. I've used it once to help a guy. We raised $500 for him, and I won't ever use it again after this. Mister, shut down the stream when my posts start getting cold, all right? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is for Mr. Carhes. Good luck, Car. Let's get you some hot ones, Carhes. All right. It's getting pretty late, guys. Let's go ahead and start calling no more orders. We're at 5:16 a.m. Are prices in USD? Yes, the prices are in USD. They're in Zimbabwe dollars. I guess some people have to fight for the freedom. I like just for trucker support. Yeah, well, of course I'm in support of the truckers because I feel like the truckers are the actual working class. They're the ones who are getting our food to they're an essential part of our logistics chain that gets all of our food to the shelves and to Walmart and to Target and all the good places. They do everything, right? We're all trapped at home, and so we need boxes from Amazon, boxes from eBay. Well, who do you think is sending those across the world? It's the truckers. They're one of the most vital parts of the supply chain. And so they're working their asses off harder than ever during the pandemic. And then you got like these hardcore mandates saying, you have to get the shot or lose your job. And we don't give a shit if you don't want to take it because you don't want to be the guinea pig for this brand new vaccine that we rushed to the market in 1 year. We don't care. Take it or lose or quit. You know what I mean? And it's like, I thought I was an essential worker. I thought that I was working my ass off to take care of the country. And then you're going to flip the finger at me because I won't take your brand new, your brand new vaccine that doesn't even work terribly well. So, and you got to have 6 booster shots. And so anyways, obviously some of the truckers refused it and they got fired for it. And it's just a big slap in the face. They have one of the most isolated jobs there is, right? So they're not around their family. They're not around anyone. They're in an isolated little cabin all day. And It's pretty outrageous. So, of course, I support them. All right, Mr. Carhest, that's a pretty rough round. You got one Luminion. One Luminion. Here's... Oh, look! It's Glaceon. Then they post this article saying they can switch to use automated trucks to save billions on trucks. So sick. Yeah, they're so angry. They're so angry at them. They're like, we'll just get rid of you. Take the drug or we'll get rid of you. It's I don't know. It's like evil or something. It's really deeply messed up. Let's see. Carl, Casey, Cahill. You have food in your store during the pandemic because those guys worked. While many of us, not all of us, like I didn't get it either, but a lot of people stayed home in the lockdown and got free money to stay home while the truckers were out there working so that you have something to spend that money on. And then they get treated so poorly afterwards. It's like, it's outrageous, man. He called them a fringe minority. Like, what a slap in the face by your own leader. Like, he could have just come out and been like, I don't agree with you guys. We really want to believe in the science behind the vaccine. We think it saves lives. That's all he had to say. He called them a fringe minority. Why did he do that? He didn't have to do that. Carhess, I'm going to go ahead and create a new bag for you. Mr. Carhess. Unless you had a box. He didn't have a box, did he? All right, here it is. He didn't have to call them a fringe minority. What an insulting thing for the leader of your country to call you. Do you hate truckers? What? He's just adding to the fire. He's not just adding to the fire, though, because you look to your leader to be a uniter and to sort of like be an inspirer as well. Instead, he's like a straight up hater. He's like, yeah, we hate you. The truckers, the guys doing one of the most vital jobs during the pandemic. Everyone's buying everything online. You need truckers all day long for that. Have you seen what they're doing to the protests? Just honking their horn, annoying actual people. Not much of a movement. Well, I mean, I suppose they probably are honking their horns, but they're blocking the roads is what they're actually doing. Travis says, dude, I remember being messed up by a vaccination when I was a little boy. They drive through snowstorms. Right, their job's dangerous. They could risk dying in a car crash. Ethan Ortiz. Mister, you made my night. This is for you both. Thanks for caring. Ethan, you're the one who, you need a job, Mr. Ethan. I'm going to give you one more bonus, okay, Ethan? Ethan, you trying to give me some nice stuff? I'm trying to be nice to you. So here's a hidden fate for Ethan Ortiz. All right, let's see. Oh, look, Fire Energy and Gyarados. By the way, typically we overlook these reverse holos. And in this case, with the reverse holo Fire Energy tends to be the most popular of the energy cards, although this one looks like maybe it would not grade 10. All right, so bonus pull. Here you go, Mr. Ethan. I was trying to be nice to Mr. Ethan. He's trying to send me money. Just remember me when you got a job and you're a rich millionaire, okay, Ethan? Just do that, okay? True Dave, the type of guy that got beat up for his lunch money at school? Maybe, I don't know. Savannah So. No, I think actually he came from a very wealthy family, didn't he? He came from the aristocracy, did he not? Okay, Mr. Savannah, you're taking home Rescue the 5th Kazakage. And here is a Naruto pack. You ready? Bro, that face. My lord, it's hilarious. The lady stabbed me with the big needle. It hurt so bad. Snape. Well, these packs are very interesting. His dad is Fidel Castro or something. What? We got Power of the Meteorite. Toby. Suiko. Shoji Akimichi. I'm probably saying these names terribly wrong. Okay, that's a holographic card. Here's Zyga. Shizo. Retreat. Soaring Shot Sword. Here's Shin. And Exposing the Hideout. And that has like a rainbow lettering to it. All right, cool. So that's for our friend, Mr. Savannarith. So. Oh, no, not Shoji. Yes, this appears to be your fancy card. Savannarith with an S, huh? Let's go find your bag. Here we are. And you got the promo card as well. Did you know Trudeau has been pictured wearing blackface 3 separate times? Man, that's weird, man. That is kind of weird, isn't it? I thought it was just the one time. Okay, now we got Christopher Schutt. He won 6 of the Blue Sky Streams. 6 of them. Those are interesting cards. We ought to make a card set, and the card set is like famous gaffe moments by politicians. How about that? Like when George Bush says, "You can't fool me twice. You won't fool me again." Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Two poker cards. All right, we got 1. I don't know, it's scaring me to death to think about. Did you see the video of the guy wearing a full ski mask have a Confederate flag? People all called him a Fed. What? What price did you come up with for the Naruto? Well, we're not going to sell any more Naruto right now. Here's Hypno and Machamp. 2 poker cards. Let's see a legendary. I have a bag. Good luck. Man, you got Hypno. That's cool. We're wrapping up anyways. We're not taking any more orders tonight. It's been a very busy night. We got a cold one. Cold. Here's Gyarados. Man, look at this Gyarados. Is all those secret groups politicians are in. It makes it weird. Hey, is there a lot of value in that set? Here's Dragonite. TCC is probably a Fed. He's on to me. Mods! Justin Trudeau, racist, not surprised. Ooh, look at that Rayquaza. Beautiful, man. That's for Christopher Schutt. He says, I have a bag. All right, let's go looking for it. Where am I going to find it, I wonder? Chris Acevedo. Christopher Schutt. 6:30 SM gang. Yeah, it's pretty late, guys. That is the truth. Okay. Chris Schaefer says, Gyarados slab on the very right. I do not have a bag, but I have a slab away. P.S. How come you don't talk with me anymore? I like to talk with you. What are you talking about? I'll talk. All right, Chris Schaefer, let me go ahead and refund that. The Gyarados did sell. I apologize. I don't check my Discord messages as much anymore. Emiliano says, hello, 1 Merlin Stickers Series 1. How's it going, Emiliano? 1 Digimon. All right, 1 Digimon. 1 Fusion. Where my Fusion at? 1 Fusion. 1 Battle Styles. Okay, 1 Battle Styles. 1 Chilling Reign. 1 King's Court. 1 Brothers of Legend. 1 Opus 4. 1 Crystal Dominion. Get you a little bonus here. So there's Noctis. 1 7 Deadly Sins. 1 Ruby. 1 Data Live. And 1 Wii Cross. All right. There we go. Supposedly there's going to be a Freedom Convoy in DC. Very cool. They'll probably call it an insurrection if they do that. The trucker convoy, you mean the insurrection? All right, here we are. They're trying to subvert freedom with their honks. Here's Magikarp. Look at that Magikarp. Mister, it's my uncle's birthday. Can he get a shout out? He's 59. Oh no, look at this Clefable. Are there any sport cars fans that would like to take my binder collection for dirt cheap because I'm getting out of collecting sports? Just take it all. If they do a U.S. convoy, I'm genuinely 100% there. Sick of face. What? Oh, face nappies. I get it. You're talking about the masks. There we go. Those truckers can't wait to cause traffic for working people. They're doing so much good. Going back to Pokemon collecting and magic. This is the Star Song. I love this song. Magikarp, sort of cute. I'm joining them and watching TCC 24/7. I like Instagram too. That's pretty neat. Since it's his uncle's birthday, can I have a free Charizard? Nappies is what they call diapers in England. Oh my God. I'm moving to the UK. Uncle Lester. All right, we got Blue Worm and legendary Lady Lilith. Shout out to my cat. My cats are being real cute today. Here's Gal. Let's see. Oh, join the convoy. Fight to sleep with our trucks. I love the girls on Instagram. Only truckers I support is the one that ships waifu packs. Raven Bronwen. Here's Elizabeth. She's so cute. Can I get 2 evolving skies? You could, but we're shutting down for the night, so no more orders. Here's Himawari Hanma. All right, Himawari. And Yoshino. Whee! She's crying because she's missing her Yoshinon. All right, cool. Now for some Pokies. Oh, let's get these Yugis done too. Okay, we got Yugis. 1 hour ahead in time at 6:30 there. Today's supposed to be a huge protest. Here's Face Card Fusion. Ooh. I watched the truckers on Instagram too. I think it's a pretty amazing thing because look at this toy parade. I feel like there's this constant sort of like dissing on people who are conservatives, like the farmers and the truckers. You know, you got people who are doing jobs like maybe tech jobs or journalism or some sort of like hoity-toity sort of job, or maybe they're not working at all. Maybe they're just in college going, oh, well, I'm in college. I'm much smarter than a trucker. Or maybe they're just not working. They're saying, hey, I don't want to work and I just want socialism. So they're just out of a job. And the truckers are the guys who are basically making the country function. And, you know, their job is disrespected all the time, I feel like, right? Like, it's looked down upon, and yet it's such a vital job. And by organizing like this, they're kind of showing everyone, like, actually, this job's quite important. Like, what if we just didn't want to do it anymore? What would you do? All your food supply would just end. Look at this! Emiliano, that's the snipe. You got a beautiful Genesect. Ooh, beautiful. That's the breakdancing Genesect. All right. You also pull... Oh, that's a Cold Diggies. Very nice. And here's Bonsweet and Shaman. Like, nobody ever tells their child to aspire to be a truck driver. That's exactly what I mean. Nobody tells their child, son, you grow up and be a truck driver. We basically talk down on those jobs now. You know what I mean? We say, oh, don't do that. What are you, stupid? You know what I mean? Like, you don't be just a lame truck driver. That's for the slow people. Truck driving, that's one of those redneck jobs. Truck driving, that's one of those blue collar jobs. You know what I mean? That's how we treat it nowadays. That's how we talk about it. We talk, oh, the new member is Brooks Bellinger. Did I already say that? You know, we tell everyone, go to school for software. Go to school for, oh, you got to be an accountant and a lawyer. And you got to be, you know, so we're always telling people to get like these fancy jobs. We never tell people, hey, why don't you aspire to be a truck driver? You know, and so it's kind of looked down upon. And their ability to organize here and just kind of show you like, actually, you know, we're like the energy sector. Like if you shut us down, the whole country stops. You know what I mean? So I think that's actually a really good idea for them to sort of unionize and protest in that way. And they probably should have done it sooner. All right, Emiliano, let's find your bag. You're right over here. Ethan Ortiz. Provided for my mom and her 3 siblings. Here we are. Here we go. Sweet. Everyone listen up. I'm a member. That's right. Now we have to pay attention. There you go, Mr. Emiliano. Thank you so much. That's a lot of fun opening your big orders. I tossed you this Noctis, even though you didn't go deep on the Final Fantasy. You went deep in general, and I thought we got to get him this nice legendary hollow Noctis. But actually, I wonder how much do truck drivers make right now? All right, let's see. Wow. So check this out. So I looked it up for Canada. I'm sorry, not Canada, California. And it says a truck driver might earn between $67,000 and $350,000. That's for somebody who owns their own truck, right? Owner operator. Here's a CDL Class A truck driver, 48 to 80. And then local truck drivers, 30 to 70. So it's definitely a range. But that's interesting. So if you own your own truck and you work on contracts, you could be making some serious money, considering it's a job that doesn't require a degree necessarily, right? 60K to 100K depending on pay for every mile. I understand what you're saying. You're right. It's true. All right, Mr. Emiliano. Nice big fat bag. Yeah, it's not like you're earning Walmart money, right? There's people in California working for Walmart for $15 an hour. You know what I mean? Or whatever it is California pays right now. All right, let's see. Kevin O'Neill, he says, one live snipe. You got it, Kevin. Kevin, good. You got, the sleeve came off of it. 100K easy, though, after being with the same company for years, says Derek LED. Here in the Netherlands, my uncle is a truck driver. He gets 50 cents a kilometer. If you own your own truck, you pay for your own repairs. That's a fair point. That makes sense. But probably you do make more money, you know, because anytime you make a job more complicated and anytime you own more of the work, you own more of the assets, you tend to make more money. But you're right. You probably have to pay for the truck and the repairs. So Kevin O'Neill, one live snipe. Let's go find your bag. I see what you're saying. Here we are. It's cool, man. Nathan Longoria, one round of Milo Ponies. Base set. Thank you. No problem, man. Hey, we haven't opened some of these in a little while. Imagine wrecking your big rig. Oh, yeah, definitely. All right. One round. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here we are. Did you guys know we had My Little Pony on the menu? That's right. My Little Pony. You're all missing out. Owning the truck is basically like owning a business. You have contracts with companies to deliver. That's what I figure. You know, like, again, the more of the business you own, the better your pay is. But yes, then you're the one who has to take care of the complicated issues, like making sure that everything is insured and repaired. So you do extra work and you take more risk, right? But that's a good thing. Generally, the more of that you can take on, the better you're paid. Rainbow Dash, ooh. Rainbow Dash Hollow. Here's, oh my God. Here's Pinprick Popstar. YouTube has tractor trailer cash compilations. What? Here's Pinkie Pie. Very cute. Okay, and Apple Stars with another Too Much Pie. She got too much pie, guys. Oh my God. And F-Stop. Yeah, it was a fun topic, actually, talking about the whole convoy. We hadn't really talked about it on this channel up to this point, so it's fun to talk about it. Here we are. I like to see the power taken away from our politicians. Nathan Longoria. I feel like our politicians have been doing a very poor job. Mr. Nathan. Makes what license you have if you drive double, triples, or tankers. What? Nicholas, Nathaniel. I found you. Says Nathaniel Lang. I'm guessing this is, well, no, hold on. Maybe not. Maybe we got a Nathaniel Lang and a Nathaniel Longoria. I saw a live stream of someone who was against the truckers. They had their phone pointed at the ground the whole time. The streamer was gay, and after he saw a gay pride flag at the convoy, the stream ended. Weird. Here's Nathan Longoria. Here we are. It costs a lot when you run your own truck. Also, you're limited now. I used to do more runs because I would drive longer and write what I wanted in my logbook. Oh, nice. There we go. Chris Acevedo. One live custom for Chris Acevedo. You ready? Ah, it's a cold one, Chris. I'm sorry, man. Rick Schmidt. 10 Sun and Moon team-ups. 10 of them, huh? You're back. All right. Very good. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we got 10 packs right here. I think you realized once he was at the protest for the first time that it wasn't what the the major news medias. I looked at Trucks Rule 34. Alex, what is wrong with you, Alex? My God. Mr. turns into the Pokey Trucker so he can hand deliver all the Pokies to his fans in the U.S. How much battle region you going to order? Here we are. I do like being based all the time. Team up. Here we are. The, politicians are under a lot of pressure to make sure that there's not more inflation. They're under a lot of pressure to make sure that you don't have empty grocery store aisles, because people are real sensitive when they see their store aisles are empty. They're very sensitive to that kind of stuff. And yeah, it's really interesting. It's really interesting. I think it makes them look more like a political force when they host this protest. Like, oh, we actually have to consider that they have some political influence, and we share that with them. You know what I mean? Like, another group that has a lot of political influence, the drug companies, the tech companies. Well, it turns out that the truckers also have political influence. But they had to do this protest to realize it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Rafael Aguilera. Oh, wait. This isn't Rafael Aguilera. This is Rick Schmidt. This is Rick Schmidt. This is his first order. He says, I don't have a bag. I'm sorry. I thought this was Rafael. This is for Rick Schmidt. All right, here we go. They want the economy to tank. That's not true. There's no way that's true. When the economy does poorly, politicians get thrown out of power. Oh my gosh, someone going crazy. First order, deep order. Rick Schmidt, are you here? All right. Here we are. Yep, I know, mister. Let's see what happens. You never know. This might be a sweep or it might be a snipe. We're going to find out. We got Nita Reno. He ordered 10, so there should be something in here. Typically, you'll find like 2 things, right? Here's a return label. Mister's up late tonight. Yeah, but no more orders, okay, guys? So Rua and Zangoose. It's kind of cool. Don't ignore those hollows, okay? Those are gradable. Here's Nita Reno. Tank the economy, let China take over. Here's Spiritomb and Aegis Slash. Okay, so first 5 packs are actually pretty cold. Hopefully 2 hot ones in the next 5 packs. You ready? Okay, we got Dratini. What do we got here? Ooh, Latios. Beautiful. You got 3 packs left. Hopefully another pull in here. Could be a cold round, though. Here's Judge Whistle. Dangerous Dildo and Hollow Articuno. Last pack, come on. Ah, darn, man. We got Rapidash, but that's it. Latios is your hot pull. That's a tough round, man. Woo! I was getting nervous for you, but it does happen sometimes that you get one pull out of 10. Here we are. So that's for our new friend, Mr. Rick Schmidt. Rick, I'm going to pull you a bonus card because you went so deep. Here is one of these Greninjas. I really don't have a lot of these left. I know I say that, but I really mean it. Oof! It's only 10 packs. You have to consider, like, compare that to what we're opening today with the, like, Evo Skies, for example. For example, tonight, Jordan Natividad, he opened 10 of them and got nothing. He didn't get a GX. He didn't get a V card. So that's possible. So it's just like any set. You can get cold ones. Rick Schmidt. Here we go. Next single pack is an alternative art snipe. It could be. It might not be. All right, Rick. Put you over here in the R box. Open more celebrations. All right, give me a minute. Oh, Mr. Rick's in Germany, huh? Very nice to meet you, Mr. Rick. After Rick, we have 2 packs for Mr. Eric Lovato. All right. 1 Indeedee and 2 Raichu. Very nice. Mr. Eric, 2 cold ones. Let me grab your bag. I say nice and they're cold ones. Yeah, that was cool, man. I really liked opening those team-ups. I wish people could go deep in those all the time, to be honest. All right, Eric Lovato. I don't understand blisters. What are the pack odds? I don't quite understand them either. I just got a big sealed case of them that we opened up. I have another sealed case to go into after this one is all the way out. And what I did was I grabbed 10 sequential packs out of it for him, and then I opened them all up. And in this case, 1 GX came out, which, again, is not actually unusual. Here's Chris Acevedo. He says 2 celebrations, 2 cosmics. It just shows you that the packs are very risky and pretty expensive. 1, 2 cosmic. And the other 20 to my slab, says Chris Acevedo. You got it, Chris. All right, let's see. So the other 20 to your slab turns it into 222 plus 75, which is 223. All right. 223 even. Chris Acevedo, good luck. Vizard Zero literally said, yeah, that's why I think it's so risky. Man, that mad me sad. What happened at the bank? I think blisters, you get better odds. Blister packs can be very hot. Yeah, I've seen pretty hot blisters before. They only got celebrations because they're trying to snipe me. Latios incoming. All right, Mr. Chris. I don't want to open my last shiny Star V for another gym trainer full art. Here comes Team Rocket. Ooh. And Chris Acevedo. If Mr. Raphael went deep into the team-ups, he's probably feeling pretty maybe lucky right now. He was probably scared that Mr. Rick Schmidt would pull maybe like some sort of hyper rare or something like that and would totally decimate his own odds of pulling a hyper rare. So he didn't, though. Whatever happened in Kazakhstan? Oh, yeah, they had some sort of uprising, and then I never heard about them again. All right, no luck in the Cosmic this time. I don't even doubt it's a snipe now, to be honest. Yeah, well, we'll find out. Like, don't assume. Could just be another GX. Could be like a ugly full art. Who knows? So this goes to Chris. Mr. Chris. Chris Acevedo. I don't like it when people assume that it'll be like super hot. I like it when it's super hot. Christian. Yeah, we get hot pulls all the time, it feels like. Buying online randomly will be risky. Let's see. Christopher, shoot. Chris Acevedo, I found you. I feel pretty good right now, says Travis. You will never get this, la 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 la. But then he break bars and he got this. And we were like, very nice. I'm here for the entertainment, not destroying my wallet. Whew. Okay, now we're refreshing. Super 2043 China is coming. All right. We had a pretty busy night, I'd say. So, where did we leave off? Brooks Bellinger, 3-star berth. You ready, Brooks? Hot ones for Brooks. Oh, God, please no, I'm a quarter jet. They'll fry me. In Chicago, here you have to show vaccine papers to eat in a restaurant, go in a bar, go to the gym. Mine vaccinated elderly parents were denied a seat at Cheesecake Factory. That's rough, man. They're trying to get that 100% vaccine rate. Here's a Raichu. Raichu! All right, here's Raichu. What do you guys think about the government doing that? Does that seem... Should the government have the ability to do that kind of stuff? I don't know how I feel about it. I don't feel like the government has the power to force you to vaccinate. So they're trying all these other loopholes like, well, we'll fire you from your job and you can't go into any stores now. So it's very similar. Welcome to 1930s Germany, but 2022. Law makes no sense here in Chicago. Brooks Bellinger. All right, Mr. Bellinger. Here it is. I think it's wrong, says Jake. Here we are. I feel like if you want the vaccine, because you're strongly believing that the vaccine is working and it's going to save your life, you should just go get the vaccine, you know? Free COVID vaccine, but no free cancer treatment. Yeah, very interesting. Rafael Aguilera says, you know, I'm not feeling so good, mister. I sense a disturbance in my polls. Let's balance that out with some cold ones. Either way, it's going towards a noble cause, your vote. He says 4 team-ups and 6 vivid and a cosmic. Wow, so the other guy went really deep, and you're picking up 4 of them. All right, you ready? You must show me your papers, or you get in the line. Oh, my God. Well, they aren't forcing anyone. You have the choice to not get vaccinated. They have the choice not to let unvaccinated people in. Right, but I mean, like, that's like saying you have the choice not to get vaccinated, but we have a choice to fire you right after your words. You know, like Joe Biden wanted to do that. Get the vaccine or get fired. It's like, it seems like there's an illusion of choice, but being ostracized from your society for not taking a medicine, being forced to take a medicine, it's hardly a choice, you know what I mean? It's not really like a choice. And that's when the government, we're not talking about businesses who are saying, well, we don't want to let anyone in who haven't been vaccinated. We're talking about government mandates. Okay, so if a private business says we won't accept anyone except for people who have been vaccinated, that's totally different. I support that. They can do that if they want to do that. If they don't want to do business with people who are unvaccinated, that's their choice as a business to do that. We're talking about government mandates that say you can't go into a restaurant if you don't have your paperwork. You know what I mean? So that's kind of a different scenario. 6 vivid. Let's get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we are. And 1 cosmic. I really got to reach for this cosmic. I got some cosmic over here. Let's see. I say we ostracize people only based on whether or not they own Pokemon cards. Anyone who doesn't own Pokemon cards, they just don't belong in my society. There you are. I had another box of Cosmic, but it was really far back there. Got pushed back there earlier. Whoa, man. That box is so full. The junk box. Whew. All right, there we go. Oh. Oh. The thing is, people come in with masks and then they just sit down and remove them. Just wear no mask. Lol. Same stuff. Orders still open? No, orders are closed. You have to scan a device with an app for entry at public places like malls, and if there's a COVID case, you'll be alerted and have to be in quarantine. All right, here we go, Mr. Raphael. Mandate Mons? What? Sleep. All right. Very good. And very good. Am I big enough for a box mister? Ooh, woo. You might be. Let's see. Nearly every person who has caught or died from COVID was wearing a mask. If they were going to work, they'd have worked by now. Here's Paris. I'm not against masks. I really am not. I feel like masks probably do reduce the spread. I think that what masks don't do is they don't perfectly reduce the spread. So it gives people maybe like a false illusion. Oh man, these are turning out cold too. You got Moltres. It gives people a false illusion of protection, and then you go out thinking you're safe, and voila, you've got it. Pancham. All right, I'm afraid those are still cold, man. Woo! Loving these cold ones. All right, that's for Raphael. How about the Vivid Voltage? Here's Winden Stadium. Here we go. Oh! Beautiful hyper rare Toga Kiss coming out of your Vivid, though. All right. We also have, off-center Celebi Rainbow. Amazing rare, I mean. Jack chasing the Magic Dragon. Here's Trombeak. And Wailord Shaman. I just think it should be a voluntary thing, that's all. Here's Electrode and Pikachu. People should be able to choose how they go out, you know what I mean? You know, what would be cool is if we created a mask that was actually so efficient that it didn't matter what the people around you did. If you're wearing a mask, you're protected. So maybe we should talk about innovative solutions so that control is in your hands to wear a mask that can actually stop the transmission. You know what I mean? All right. Overall, it could have been hotter. You do pick up the Rainbow Toga Kiss, which helps a lot. And let's go toss this in your bag. Can you make an exception and let Costco Pizza make an order? Let's see, Raphael. So, like, we're all worried about how our neighbor acts because we all kind of know that the masks aren't protecting us that well, you know what I mean? We all kind of know that we're still catching it, even with the masks. And so we're really critical of each other as a result of this. And you'd think that we would have designed like a spacesuit mask where it's like, you're really not going to catch the virus if you wear it. Alex PSX, cut 1 sports. All right, Alex, this means that there's just 3 sport packs remaining, I believe. Oh no, our sport packs. Ugh. I just like using Facebook and Instagram. What do we got here, Alex? Alex, you cut the best one. You cut this guy. Ooh. Masks do not work, at least the ones people are using. Oh, right. You'll have people who like have the handkerchief over their face and you just know it's not working. You know what I mean? And they're running around and no one says anything. We got Super Dan Kiwi. He wants 4 of the Star Birth. You got it, Super Dan. All right, remember, guys, no more orders. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would definitely concede the point that mask effectiveness has been vastly overstated, but I don't think that means they shouldn't still not be required. Here we are. Oh my gosh, Tom Brady rookie card. Sneep. My nickname is T-Bone. People don't wear them properly. Yeah, you got the people who like, they just put them on their chin basically because they don't believe them. Well, that's the thing. They don't believe in them. They're wearing them because they're told they have to. That doesn't mean they want to, and so they just don't wear them properly. Here's a cold one. And I can't breathe in those masks. The efficacy of cloth mask is near 0. Right, and you see people with them all the time. I remember at the height of the pandemic, they were all over the place. What a joke, man. Like, Might as well just not wear. I had placed another small one for one more of those English random uncommon comes if you want to go ahead and get out of the way. Well, I got to do it in order, okay? In case somebody ordered one before you. Let me see. I'll just go look your order up. All right, one more Japanese Star Birth and a random common. You're good. Nobody before you ordered any more of these, so we'll just go get another one for you then. Properly fitted N95 masks are effective. Mister, can I make an order for 8 Star Birth? We are shutting down for the night. We're headed towards 6 a.m. It's already 5:58, so I got to call no more orders. There really does have to be a stop point, so that the stop point's been called. We're headed toward 5 hours. We're only about 20 minutes away from 5 hours in the live stream. Oh my God. When that last pack pulls you the hottest card in the set, Cynthia, that's Super Dan Kiwi. He ordered 5 packs and didn't really get anything, and then he ordered one more, and it was Cynthia. You were this close to missing out on that, Cynthia, man. Unbelievable. That's crazy. Oh, my. All right, we'll save that. Jesus. Cynthia's a great pull, man. Super Dan Kiwi. Oops. If COVID is so contagious, why aren't there biohazard bins everywhere for used masks? Maybe you put them in your own trash can at home. Oh, that one's not complicated, right? Brandon Anastasi is next. He needs 6 chili rains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aw, damn, I missed a cut. And, oh wait, 5, 6. And 5 blue sky streams, right? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, there we go. Super dank. That's right. Got him. Jesus. Bobby T says, good morning, everyone. What's up, Bobby? Good morning. Sunday morning. It's Saturday morning. My wife's going to be so happy. She's like, I'm off. Okay, Brendan, let's see what you got. I see you got a second order after this. We got Haunter. Here's Wheezing. Contemplating pre-order and whether I'll watch the cold stream. Ooh, Celebi. Here's Ampharos Cresselia. We got Golett. And Heracross. Ooh. Since I missed the chat, what was the best pull tonight? Ooh, good question. That Cynthia is definitely a top pull tonight. It's one of them. Cold. Why aren't people tested for COVID before vaccinating? Is there studies showing it's safe to vax people with current COVID infections? I have 3 different Charizards. Cold. All right, Brandon Anastasi. Let's see what the other part of your order is real fast. 2 sticker packs, Series 2. All right, here's the Series 2 sticker packs. Look for that Charizard, right? Meowth. First pack cold. You got a giant Tentacruel. You have to choose your wife or thick babble with waifu. Oh, my wife. Still live? What the? How long are you going for? Well, we're all done taking orders, and I'm just finishing out the remaining orders. That's right. I did 2 streams today. So between this stream for 5 hours and the earlier day stream for 2.5 hours, that's about 7.5 hours of streams. Oh, man, look at this Abra. So cool, man. Getting you guys that Pokemon card entertainment. Here's a little Charmander, and he's throwing up some fire. Char. There we go. Brendan Anastasi. So nice. Mr. Brandon. Wish I could do Merlin stickers like a line. Mister, you're supposed to be a simp for the waifus. Abra about to drop the most fire track in 1999. I am a simp for the waifus, but they got to be real ones. All right, let's find your bag, Brendan. I'm a simp for the real waifus. The ones that can actually catch my Diglett. All right, here we are. I don't know what I'm allowed to say. Okay, we got another Super Dan Kiwi order. He says, 1 Japanese star birth, 1 random. Oh, we already did that one. Josh Martin. He says, hey, man, can I grab 1 live? Custom? You got it, Josh Martin. Oh, Josh. What'd you pull here, Josh? 55-54. Here they are. You've got PSA 9 Sandshrew Reverse Hollow and Chin Chow First Edition PSA 10 Neo Genesis. All right, very nice, man. Josh Martin. Mister, I know you called no more orders, but can I get a spot in the pack break? You could probably do that. That would be very easy to fulfill. He says 4 of the Volt Tackle. Okay, give me a minute. Did you know more people died in 2021 of COVID with the vax available versus 2022? Really? Is that like actually a fact? Maybe that has something to do with like the lockdowns. Maybe people stayed locked down, and then maybe when the vaccine came out, people were like, "Oh, it's safe to go out now." But it turned out that the virus was still spreading really fast, and it ended up killing all the people who had been hiding in lockdown. You know what I mean? All right, you said 4 of them, not 5 of them. Let me take 1 back. 4 celebrations. That's 100% a fact. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have a bag. Josh Martin. I don't think Ben cares if it's a fact or fiction. Well, I mean, if it's a fact, it's actually really interesting information, isn't it? Steve. Hey, mister, did you ever think about TCC merch like shirts? I would buy. Yeah, definitely. I'm looking for somebody who wants to make that merchandise. If you run a t-shirt shop or something like that, you want to make merchandise? I'm a little busy. I'd love to have like a merchandise guy, you know what I mean? Okay, that's cold. Here's Clay Doll. Flying Pikachu. Just Google COVID deaths, then Google COVID deaths for 2021. Pretty easy. Here's Clay Doll. Mister, I ain't got time to Google stuff. You think I got time to Google stuff? Look at me. Here's Birthday Pikachu. More people have died under Biden with COVID than under Trump. Why everyone become a health expert suddenly? Well, I mean, you don't have to be a health expert to know the number of how many people died. That's just data. That doesn't have anything to do with being an expert on health. There's Darmanitan and a cold one. Sweet. Right, like you don't have to be an expert at math to know 100 is larger than 99. Ben Franklin for trash information giver. What? All right, that's for Josh Martin. Fox News. Well, you guys are all beating him up. I'll go look it up. More people died of COVID in 2021. Let's see. They're giving me information about COVID in Missouri. Let's try news. Austin American fact check. Did more Americans die from COVID in 2021 than in 2020? Oops. According to the latest data from Johns Hopkins University, the number of COVID-19 deaths recorded so far in 2021 has surpassed the total deaths for 2020. Wow. So that's according to Johns Hopkins University. All right. Well, yeah, I'll let you guys go over that because I don't want to go over that. I'm busy. Savannah Ritso says, 1 celebration snipe. Oh, wait. We got to put Josh Martin's cards away. Josh Martin. I would wear a TCC for sure shirt. The biggest Diglett. John Hopkins must be a quack institution. Josh, J. Manuel, Josh Pratt. Let's see. It's quackery, I tell you. The shot was barely out in 2020. Here, let's see. Jose. Well, if it was barely out, wouldn't that mean that more people would have died in 2020? But, you know, it's kind of an interesting concept. Again, it's probably what's happening is when the vaccine did roll out, people probably said, all right, now we're free to go out. We're free to do what we want. And maybe actually it ironically gave people a false sense of security. Have you considered that? That's why I was saying the masks probably do too. I was saying the masks probably gave people a false sense of security. Oh, I'm 6 feet away. I have a mask on. That means I'm not going to contract it. It's like, of course you're going to contract it. One guy's going to sneeze and an aerosol particle or whatever they call it's going to float across to you and get on your tongue, get in your nose. You're going to breathe it in. Savannah Rith, here we are. They say people die more when the vaccine is out, but you have to include the fact that most people don't take it. Trump was good. I was heartbroken in 2020. True, but I mean, like, so coming back to what you're saying about the vaccine, if the number of people who have taken it in the next year is higher than the people who took it in the previous year, then you would just expect total deaths to go down, right? Damn, you never stop streaming, do you? I'm a busy beaver, man. Here's Pikachu. Pika. My grandmother had it at 92 and survived without the vax. Nice. Grandma's banging, man. All right. Savannah Rith. So, she's a tough cookie. Nothing gets grandma. She died a couple months later. Ooh, I feel like I missed something. They hate Fox News for facts, but it seems like CNN and MSNBC are the ones that get sued into oblivion for fake news. Well, I know you had like the one kid, the pro-life kid who got accused of all that stuff, and he's doing lawsuits against all the news medias for the defamatory headlines. Chris Schaefer, he says, I stayed up all night waiting for Gyarados, but a guy got it before me. I can't do this. Please refund 39. I believe we did. Next up, we got Cheese. Cheese said 3 evolving. Mr. Cheese, 1, 2, and 3. There's a lovely Alakazam if you're interested. Same grade, so 5. Costs a little more, about $6 more. I'm going to have my wife design a mock-up CC shirt and post it in the Discord. You know, it would be smarter to send it directly over to me, but you could probably post it in the Discord too. It wouldn't be a big deal. All right, here we are. And my great-grandpa and my great-uncle died in the same month. Ooh, Lycanroc VMAX. Man, that's rough. I hate hearing about it. I hate it, actually. Here's Rescue Carrier. And Melodic Gyarados. Hey, not a bad round there, Mr. Cheese. Cheese picking up that hyper rare Lycanroc. Easy snipe. All right, man. What's up, Fishy Ninja? How's it going, man? Yeah, I bet the reason that, if it's true that the deaths were actually larger for this year so far, I bet it's because everyone was in lockdown last year, and the lockdowns were actually keeping people from catching COVID. And then when everyone started coming out of lockdown or feeling less, strict about it, I bet it just spread like crazy as a result. Mr. Cheese. Ah, Mr. Cheese is right here. My grandfather survived being shot, but died 4 hours later. Your point was with the shot, so basically no shot to a shot, so of course it's larger. What a joke. He's a lot. Coffee and Mr. Coffee and Mr. That sounds like a good morning. Good morning. Sunday morning. All right, and now I refresh. Sweet. Now that we're all done, I'm going to go have a Corona beer. We have an order from Julio, who wants into the pack break. Mr. Julio Rocco. So this will have to be finished in the next stream, okay? There will be no daytime stream this time. No daytime stream for Saturday. And we do have an order for Louis Rodriguez for 6 Evo. Luis Rodriguez, I'm just going to do it anyways. Here goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wonder how big a hit that Corona beer took from this whole virus thing. I don't know. It's weird. I wonder if, like, more people are aware of it. You're definitely never going to forget that name. I don't know, man. There we go. I wonder if we'll ever get hit with a much more deadly virus as a species, right? Like, what are we going to do if we get hit with the virus that has like a 3% kill rate? I don't know, man. That's scary, actually. Your odds are still like 97% that you'll survive, but like 3%, that's too high. You're talking about a huge wipeout of population, actually. Lots of people will die. Here's Hoppip. Here's, you know, I'm not going to risk it. It's just, I'm going to cancel Mister for giving me Cold Pulse. Oh, my God. And Appleton. It's such a yummy Appleton. I get all my facts from a coworker that wears 3 masks. I get all my facts from the internet. Luis Rodriguez. Mr. Lewis. I bet Lewis has one of the best bags. Let's find your bag, Lewis. I'm trying to understand. They're trying to say more people die than because the vaccine is available. Yeah, I don't know what their argument is. But if it's a fact that more people died this year than last year so far, you know, in terms of like statistics, then that's just a fact. But you can speculate what would have caused that, you know what I mean? Like if I was a Democrat, I'd probably say something like, oh, well, the conservatives undid their lockdowns and that's what caused it. So I'd probably argue something like that if I was Democrat. All right, very good. I think we're all done, guys. All right. I don't like it when people are so loud, yelling. It scares me. We're all done for the night. I had a lot of fun. I will see you guys tomorrow night in the late night Saturday live stream. See you guys there. That's it, really? Hey, I've been live for like 5 hours, man. This really was a short shower. Bye, Mr. Bye, chat. See you later, guys. I just got on. We can't be done. Sorry, Bobby.